I really buy it or something? What a, that's weird. I mean, it's not that quiet. Back up. Yeah, I think it maybe got turned down. Okay. There we go. That's more correct. Hi Beachy. How are you doing today? I need to open. Well, I have Pure F open. I need to get the other one open. I'm gonna work on this commission first, and then we'll work on the print. Hi, Kit Catnip. A cute name. I'm okay. How about you? I had a horrible set of off days because my mood was fucked. But other than that, Jerry is so good. Oh, thank you. Let me see. You guys can't see the pure. Should I show my references? I think normally I would, but because of her underboob, I'm not feeling it today. So we're gonna not put that up there. Thank you, Kit Catnip. How are you doing today? Okay, I'm gonna put that like this. Oops. Not what I want to zoom out. I don't know what to do with this. This is like, it's so hard to see. Okay, I think that's good. Fucked moods are never fun at all. Been having a fucked mood for the past week now. It's just starting to feel somewhat better. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm glad it's starting to feel better, but sorry that lasted so long. Mine was because of a hard therapy session, and then I forgot to take my meds that night. But yesterday was also fucked, and I was like, oh, great. Good for me. But yeah, I'm doing good today. I did my dishes, I cleaned my kitchen. Okay, this is too small. This is what I say every time, but this has 4 characters in it. It's definitely too small. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, gangsta! Good nomming? My brain really wanted that to say morning at some point, but it just didn't. Yeah. Oh, my arm. It's already... I did draw a little bit earlier. Oh, let me, it's like 3 in the afternoon, but yeah, I just woke up. Ah, I see. Well, good morning, quote unquote. Spotify. Onyx. Liner it right now. I mean, I hope this is gonna be. Should I, or should I do a cleanup? I'm not really feeling the cleanup. Oh, it's a doodle. No cleanup. Not working a bit. I'm gonna just sit and watch till I do. Okay, well, it's nice to see you. I think I haven't streamed all week, so I'm like, man, I don't remember how to do this, which happens every time. Oops. Oh, that's right, Alt. There we go. Let's have to do line art, which is like super boring. She has like really long eyebrows, I just realized. Got like night elf eyebrows or blood elf. But other other than that, I did my tarot class on my off days, and that part was fun. That was the highlight of my off days. I had fun. I think I've solidified the major arcana in my brain. That was a good time. Everything else, though, was like bleh. Like, after the class, I was like, always like bleh. I feel like there's more, but I've probably blocked out most of the past few days because bad feels. I feel like there is something really relevant and I don't remember it. It was Epi's birthday yesterday. Ba-dum, bum, bum. What else did I do? Bothering me now. I'm struggling so hard to remember anything before this morning. Last night... I don't think I did shit last night. Did I read or something, maybe? I don't know. Hey, Spider. I love my memory. I really, I think I'm manic because I've been doing a lot of cleaning. Knock knock? Oh no, who's there? I eat mop? What? I eat mop? I eat mop who? Oh, I see it! I see what you made me say. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I heard it. I guess she should be smiling. I don't know how I feel about that joke, but... Got me. Aww. I was feeling very flamboyant before stream, and then I started getting really tired, so I think I switched. No, it's okay. So I am probably Damien right now. Jokes don't work very well on me. I'm sorry. Oh, then I could be using that other one. Hold on. Could use this one. This is still too high. There we go. Let's just leave it there. Okay, it's like... I plan on simplifying this. I think I'm still kind of like out of it, but I'm at least not miserable, so there's that. Ugh. I do have more energy today, so that kind of tells me that a lot of my energy issues are mood related. Which is not surprising, but still annoying. Hey Ty, how are you doing today? I was going to finally play Lethal Company yesterday, but I had canceled because I felt like Garbo. I have been trying to actually play video games. Pretty great so far. Oh, nice. How are you? I'm here. I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday, so I'm doing all right. One of my more like quiet altars right now. Thank you. We definitely were. Well, we forgot to new model IC2. Oh no! This is not really new. I have a few of these. They're from my altars. But when my phone is charged, I just use the VTuber that I made, which it's not charged right now, so that's why we're using the AutoTube. I'm waking up. Y'all all slept in, huh? Damn. I mean, unless it's like morning for you? Question mark. I'm like, it's 2 o'clock. We were going to kind of be like, we were doing the denial thing with the DID, and then we switched again in front of our therapist, and we're like, damn it. Now it's 2. Yeah. All slept in. I think I woke up pretty early today. I didn't really want to, but I kind of made myself get up. At what time? I don't remember. 8-ish? 9-ish? I can't. I have no fucking clue. I don't think I paid attention to the time. These are weird, like stubby but pointy fingers because of the chibi. Right. Oops. That conversation really fucked us though. I kind of forgot how much talking about that stuff fucks my brain over. Trauma is a bitch. Truly. I've been going to sleep around 3 to 4 a.m. and I'm awful at making myself wake up when I'm tired. Thank you for the hydrate, Kingsta. But that's still a lot of sleep. That's like 10, 11, well, maybe 9 to 10 hours. I'm sorry, it's okay. I was just like taken aback because it's been so long. Ugh. Anyway, I need to put this here on her waist. Okay, I didn't realize how many points I had. You probably have a bunch. I never like have anything for the points. I'm gonna try to do more stuff this year, but I have to finish the old stuff first. I'm trying to catch it. Like this year has been better, but I'm still trying to catch up from last year when everything like hit the fan. Mad because I feel like I learned something fun and I don't remember it. My brain's only full of like the past 2 days and I don't remember what happened before that at all. I built a bookcase! Yeah, I built a bookcase. And I set up cat cam. I haven't shown you guys that yet. I set up cat cam. Did I show you guys that yet? Yes. That was Sunday. I set up cat cam to be all cute. Or Monday? It was Monday. Yes, that's when we did the group call thing. But the cats aren't here because they're in the bed, and I wanted to disturb them, but then I thought, nah, I'll leave them be. Yeah. I almost bought more organization stuff to, like, fix up the... I have a rack, too, but I wanted a bookcase because everything falls through the rack if it's, like, a book or something. Like, it doesn't work very well for books and other items. I've had that bookcase for a year, or almost, and did not build it until now. And it wasn't even that hard, it didn't take that long. And I did it by myself. I'm proud. Hi, Misha. Are you at work? Are you at work? This just doesn't feel right. I'm gonna use this one still. Move the auto tube up. Smaller. There we go. I think it cuts off a little bit. There you go. You are? How's your day going? I'm sorry I went to bed last night. I'm feeling better today. Hi Zero, on lunch having my ramen cup. My connection is crap here, but I'm technically here. Aw. Sorry your connection is crap. Dun, 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 dun. And I don't really know how to draw this part. And I hope that's good enough. It is a doodle after all. I've already made it way more detailed than I really should have. So my partner officially has that job now. He signed the offer and the negotiations went his way. Yes! Awesome. Man, I should have been in bed a lot earlier than I was. Okay, so it's good we didn't play games. Thick. Now we gotta get packed, find a place to live, and he starts on February 8th. Oh, holy shit. Oh, holy shit. How far do you have to move? Like, is it like across the country type move? Is it same state type of move? What we talking here? That's terrifying though. Like, we moved almost in that time span. Like, we had like 2-3 weeks. So like a 4 and 5 drive and into a different state. Okay. Let me see. Luck with moving. How many? Yeah, that's 2 weeks. Holy shit, yeah, that's... You shouldn't be here, you should be packing. That's about what I had to move. Oh, man. Unless you're probably working. You're probably working. You should be packing while you work. Get this right. Yeah, you have to work. Ugh. So I assume you've moved before, but man, let me tell you, if you make a list of the items that you put in the box before you label the box, like you have a list of it in your phone, man, it helps for when you haven't unpacked all your boxes for like the past year. See, when I was rushing near the end, I didn't do that, and I really regret it for a lot of things. Good news, we still have our current apartment until the end of March. Ooh, okay. Well, you're not. Well, yeah, but you still. He starts. Okay, so if he goes ahead, is that what you're saying? Like, if he goes ahead, you can stay in the apartment and still get the rest of your stuff together? Because he's got to be there. Because that has a realtor in the area. Ooh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Happy for you guys. Oh, what are you going to be able to keep your same job, or are you going to switch jobs? I know you, like, work from home as it is, but some people are like, you have to be in this area and come in at, like, once a month or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, I can keep my job. I'm fully remote, and I let my boss know. Oh, nice! He's cool with it? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yay, everything's working out then. Also, if you can break it down to pack, like, one box a day, that also helps with stress. That's true. Depends on how much you have to pack, because I had to pack way more than one a day. But, you know, as being the one that works from home, I had to, like, fucking pack everything. And also the more organized one. And then near the end, his family started helping, and then we just had to start checking things in boxes. I still don't think we got everything. His family, we left some stuff in the fridge, sadly. Like, terrible people. Also, and we left some big boxes that his sister took care of for us. I still have more stuff that could be thrown away. So, yeah, it's so freaking awesome. Yeah. 100%. I hate moving. Yeah, moving is awful. Speaking of good news, Knox, may I schedule a time to pick your brain for managing ads and emote ideas? Oh, sure. Yes. May I schedule a time? You're mostly free on the weekends, yeah? Or, what's I gonna say? Or, like, near the really late in the day? Probably weekend would be best. You stream on Sundays. So, like, maybe late Saturday? After my stream, or... Like, that's usually when we get to hang out anyway. I love that I've become an adult now and I have to schedule everything in. It's like the easiest way. This stress is too long, actually. Easiest way to get a hold of me is be like, yeah, let's schedule something. I'm not even fully following my schedule still. I had to move some things around. But this is on the schedule, so I'm doing this. It's just hard to stick to, like, something that I decided on, like, a week or so before. That's when we usually hang out. Yeah. I was like, that's probably the best day. Let me put that on my calendar. I have stream until 9. We're not gonna do that. What else? That's the real problem, yeah. Oh, I can't adjust. Let me just... What time do you want to do? Like 8 or 9? You're an hour behind me. So tell me in your time what you want, and then I'll figure it out. Let me move the... Let me move this stream thing, because we're not doing that. Don't do that. Don't stream until 9 o'clock. What's wrong with you? I am a workaholic. So it's really easy for me to do that. And I was so mad that I got so upset this, and it like took out a day or two for me. Because I'm like, I don't have a lot of time, and I'm trying to socialize more. And of course, you know, I mean, I also didn't work for some of the things that I wanted to work on. Um, so it just sucks that that hit me like that. My therapist suggested I start doing positive affirmations, and I'm like, damn it, I hate positive affirmations. I should try it. I just never remember them, so I have to like put sticky notes everywhere, which I already do for cleaning. So I guess put like "you are beautiful" in the mirror or some shit. I don't know, or "I love myself." I'm doing a great job today. I care about my well-being. Easy. It's even more a sign that you should do positive affirmations. You gotta start saying the good stuff to believe it. I know. I know all the. I mean, it's so funny because I never know which part of the stuff I listen to is just like new agey stuff, and which part of it is psychological. Um, or like spiritual versus psychological. Because I'm just like, I guess if my therapist is telling me to do it, I guess it's a psychological thing. I really have to do the affirmations. I mean, I've gotten a lot better. I don't say as many bad things about myself as I used to by any means. Um, but when I get down, like that's the thing about not taking my medicine is like it's like armor. Because like when I take it, things bounce off so much easier. When I forget it, oh my god, does everything fucking take a chunk out of my armor? Like, holy shit, like, I just don't bounce back very easily. And I think that's been my problem for most of my life, is like, when I'm good, but when I get a setback, oof. I haven't had to live that for a while. I'm gonna hide her under boob somehow, hold on. I don't trust you one bit anymore, Twitch. There we go. Especially while I'm zoomed in on it, Yeah, I'm gonna try positive affirmations. I want to get a manufacture an altar cloth. No, not the under boob. I'm sorry, Twitch takes it away from you. Not the new Twitch meta. I know. I want to design an altar cloth. I haven't thought of anything witchy that I could design that I actually would like want to make, but I'm like, that sounds really cool because I can't find any that are like made by, and I'm like I look at all of them, I'm like, where did you get this design? Especially on Etsy, I'm like, who did you steal this from? And I can't figure out any way to know for sure if someone made it, so I'm like, what if I just made one? Like with tarot card sets, I feel like it's easier to figure out like who made it or that a person published it. But there's something basic like that. No, it's really hard to get actually. I'm trying to think what else I could make with it other than just those. I know some people do like scarves and bandanas and shit, but I don't know if I'd use those. That's another basic thing. You could do notebooks. Does that mean I'll end up buying like 100 notebooks in bulk and I can steal at least 10 of them and keep them for myself? I print notebooks just so I can keep them for myself. I might do that. I might do that actually. That sounds awesome. I'm talking to manufacturers is so scary for me, but I think I can do it. I've done it before for washi tape. It was just a few years ago. I'm gonna nap for the last 15 minutes of my break, or go back early to make up time. I don't know. I'm tired. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe nap. Why would you go back early? If you want to make up if you're tired, like those are contradictory. Oh my god. Contradictory. Why can't I speak? Oh, her wings. Her wings and her, yeah, her tail. Hold on. Alright, homie. Where are we gonna put those wings? I think I had added them on this other version here. Yes. Is it on a separate layer? That would be so helpful. Please be on a separate layer, please. Hello? Hello? Yes, it is. Duplicate. Oop, duplicate that. Give me that. You get out of here. Drop that in here. Ta-da, she's got wings. Barely see them, don't get me wrong, but she's got them. They're there. I want to get a new reading now and see what's up. Ooh, like a tarot reading? I haven't done... no, that's not true. Who did I do tarot reading for the other day? I did one for Misha. All it did was spill tea. I don't remember what the actual takeaway was. Oh, the actual takeaway was use your head over your heart. That was what it was. Some shit like that. You know, basically. I know it kept saying like the same thing. You know, something basic. And I was like, but I'm going to tarot class, so I'm supposed to know everything by the end of this. Everything should be clear to me. We just did the major arcana. We haven't done like what I struggle most with is court cards, so I'm really excited to get to those. Because we're going to do ones 1 week and then, you know, the other ones the other week. Weeks. It's 5-week course. Which is going to take up more of my time than I anticipated. Because the way my work works, if I am late in the morning or call it sick, I have a bank off of time, and if it's in the negative, I get in trouble. You know how often I get sick, so I try to stay late and add to the said bank when I can. Misha, but I mean, don't overdo it. I understand, though. Maybe I'll do one myself. Ooh. Do it. You have tarot decks, yeah? Have you never read for yourself before? Not. Interesting. I don't know what your... I wanted to ask the other people in the class that I'm in this, what is your point of view as far as tarot goes? Like, I make enchiladas. Nice. What do you, because I mean, there's a lot of different ways to take tarot, so I always want to be like, what is your point of view on it? Where I can, I don't know, not even offer advice, but give tips. I say as I'm like, I don't remember some of the cards. I'm really fucking good with the major arcana by now, but I'm telling you, man, any of the cards that mean people make me uncomfortable. So like the court cards that are supposed to represent a person, that makes me uncomfortable. I hate that shit. But I'm going to learn. I have to do my I did my assignment. Let me be honest. I did my assignment. I just need to like fix it up. I did my assignment immediately after class because that's the type of person I am. I'm a Virgo. I think more than anything, it is a good guide for introspection. Okay, so like a psychological point of view, yeah? So if you're gonna do it the psychological way, you don't have to do any of the dressings. What could I say for any tips on that, on starting that? Oracle cards are easy compared to tarot cards. Yeah, you don't have to, if you're not thinking of it in a spiritual way, you don't need to like cleanse it and sleep with it under your pillow and all those things. What else do you start with? I do a little protection mantra that's also spiritual. Shuffle, you ask your question. Make sure you shuffle really well. The bridge shuffle is really good. I mean, that's what TikTok told me. So we don't know, but it also fucks your cards up, so I totally understand if you don't want to do the bridge shuffle. It will fuck your cards up. I just try to tell myself my cards are meant to be used, not to be looked at. The times I've been read, I can see how they apply to me, and I think they're full of good advice usually, or they make you think about what you're experiencing in different ways. Yeah. It's a very good tool for as Jiro said, introspection, looking at different perspectives on things. Very good for that. I think reading for yourself, though, is the most powerful way to use that, personally, because then no one's, like, telling you what it means. So first, on a psychological level, I feel like reading for yourself is probably easiest. Or not easiest, the purest way. Um, hmm, I think tarot's pretty simple and straight. It's not simple to decipher, but it's, other than like doing the task of it is pretty simple. I just deciphering the cards can be hard for me, though. I think it's because I'm often like willfully blind to things. Like I am a big proponent of willful ignorance without really even meaning to. So a lot of the times the cards are just like, you know the answer. And I'm like, I know the answer? I'm always like, what? It's like, you're just lying to yourself, and I'm like, thanks. That's my entire life. Is the cards going, you're just not looking where you need to look, and I'm like, thanks. I have gotten better at reading myself. I used to not be able to read myself because of the willful blindness thing. But I'm getting a little better with it now. Surprisingly, the Rider-Waite seems like my best deck for psychological things. And then the other decks I use for more spiritual stuff still. I love my Orion's Animal Tarot, but it's not as easy to use. Rider-Waite is so easy. Like, I hate how that deck looks. Don't get me wrong. I shit on that deck constantly, but I finally have grown a little bit of a bond with it once I realized I think this one's just, you know, got a psychological vibe to it. But it's so easy to read. It's so easy to shuffle. Like, Comey does not make anything complicated. But they are not cute. They are not here to be pretty. You know what? That's valid. Not everything's meant to be pretty. Not everything's here to be pretty. You can still be a good tarot deck and not be, like, the most beautiful thing in the world. Because honestly, the pretty art is an accoutrement. It's not, like, necessary. One day I want to be strong and be able to read the Thoth tarot deck. One day I'm going to be strong and be able to read that shit. One of the hardest decks. And it was the first deck I bought because I was a fucking idiot when I was a teenager. But I gotta learn to read it sometime. I really like divination in general. But I use it more like on a spiritual level, sometimes psychological, it depends. I've tried like all of them by now in some capacity, I think. Scrying, pendulum, tarot, there's more. Scrying covers a lot of things though, so it might just be scrying. Scrying covers a huge amount of things. There's another one. There's all sorts of mancies. Like cartomancy is like, I think, doing it with playing cards. I haven't done that, but I've done a few, the most basic types. And I think my biggest issue is I don't take it seriously enough a lot of the times. Like or not even that, but I'm forgetful. So I am implored to write down very detailed notes on what the fuck I just read, because I will forget. I will. It's very fun. The only one that's stuck in my head right now is one that that bothered me enough that I can't forget it. Because I was asking it what I need to work on, and it gave me something that I find very offensive. And so it's stuck in my head, and I'm trying to be very, what's the word, aware of any of my actions that might contribute to that. Yeah, it's giving me these cards I don't like. I'm like, fine, I'll make sure I brush up my behavior or something. Basically, this year is about being mindful in general for me, in a plethora of ways. I don't know what the fuck to do with these wings, I'll be real with you. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need another one. This one's really long. Da, da, da. I should just symmetry tool this bitch, like, dead ass, because she's like looking straight on. Oh, I don't think I read your message, gangsta. Like, I read it, and then I didn't read it out loud. You know the answer. Gasp, you're right, cards. Why did I ask you? I mean, a lot of the times you ask even though you kind of know the answer because you want a different answer than what you already know. That's why the cards are like, bitch, you done know. You do not need to ask me this shit and waste my time. I don't know what else the cards need to do other than sit there, but, you know, I guess they don't like their time wasted. Dun, dun. Oh, the worst one is when you ask the same question 500 times and then they just start getting annoyed with you. Let's see. Here are horns. Let me put that on a different layer. Let me not even fuck with that. There's so much going on just for this one character. I should use colors. Like colored lines. That would probably make my life easier. Sure, I guess we'll color the lines. Merge these two together. Nope, that's not what I wanted to merge. I guess. I think this needs to be broader, thicker. I just like so hard to wrap around. Maybe I need to bring it up more. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. I can see what I'm doing. Very head empty today, which is weird for me to start the week like this. But I guess I've had a rough start to my week. Let me be forgiving to myself. My concept of the week is really fucked up because I start work on Thursdays. Like, this is the start of my work week, but it's near the end of the actual week, and so it's really weird. wonder how long this is gonna take. I'm gonna get better at simplifying for real. I didn't appreciate simplification enough when I was younger. Here is also very specific. I can't stylize it a lot. We're gonna have to start coloring this one. Oh, well. Alright, we'll see for a minute. Let's see. That's a wink. I was like, what am I looking at? But now I see it. Now I understand. I had to make it big. I was like, that is very cute, but I didn't understand. Hi, Frog. I'm very bad at understanding small images. Alright. How are you doing today, Frog? Here, I have to color this as well. A character with an eye patch winking. Oh! Now that you mention it, I didn't notice the eye patch. I just thought the other eye was closed for some reason. Oh, yeah, that's correct, actually. I'm just using all sorts of crazy colors so they can fucking see what I'm drawing. Why did I accept a character with these coils when I hate drawing these coils? Actually, what was I thinking? The bane of my existence. Coiled hair. I guess she's pretty though, but man, I gotta figure out how to draw these comfortably. Even when I draw through them, it doesn't... not great. Okay, they don't really get any smaller, they just kind of stick to the same size. Did really well, thank you. feel like slightly hungry, but then I'm like, no, I literally just ate. I think I'm just like dissociating or something out of it. Cute lineup, thank you. Let's finish soon, work time. Okay, Gangsta, thank you so much for hanging out with us and spending a little bit of your time here. I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah. Oh man. It finally happened. Fighting games finally popped into my brain. And I thought, oh, that sounds fun. It finally happened. Although what I was gonna work on getting better at was Valorant. And then for no good reason, I downloaded Celeste again. Which actually helped. Playing that made me mad, but it actually helped. I'm really bad at platformers, but the game's fun. Ooh, okay. We haven't fully staved off the thoughts from yesterday. Good gosh. Okay, hold on. Phone is at 95%. When it's at 100, I'll try to use the VTuber. I guess you're like supposed to keep the same avatar, and I think it keeps throwing people off that I keep changing it. And I'm like, oh, I just have a few. No biggie. I do kind of have one that I think I'm going to make like a character. I think I'm going to use as a VTuber. It's cute. I need to make more like character lore because I feel like people always want to know more about the characters I have, and I'm like, I have nothing on them right now. Hey, I did write the other day though. I wrote on paper. I actually did all of my studies on paper. But this I wrote like journaly stuff and story stuff. Was that last night? The night before, I think. I was trying to use it as a coping mechanism. And it like kinda helped me work through some things, but it didn't make me happy. As far as like the writing itself, it was more the subject matter didn't make me happy. But I'm thinking I could maybe work on that story. I'm not sure yet. But it's based on literally a little short thing I wrote one time. I never turned those into longer stories, but I could with this one. I like the main character. He's cool. Just out here trying his best. I think it also would be a good, I haven't made a character that's like a vent character in a long time. And I think he would make a good vent character. I think all my characters are technically vent characters, honestly, though. character isn't like expressing some deep emotion you have. What's your character even doing? You know? I think some of them are just to be cute, you know, but when I write a character, it has to have like some sort of emotion or meaning, you know. That's why a lot of the art characters I make don't actually have stories, is because like they're just there to be pretty. They're not like characters for me. And then the ones that are writing characters have less interesting designs, because it's not really about what they look like. It's about who they are as a person. Add. Okay. But yeah, I want to write more. I love writing so much. Writing on paper is actually really satisfying. And I write really fast, apparently. Like, very fast. I thought I was very slow at taking notes, but apparently I did really good. You know, I really had wanted to get all my notes done, you know, during the class instead of like after class. And now I'm like, oh, you know, that kind of makes sense, because that way I don't have to worry about it during my work week. Like now, all I have to do is remember to put in the assignment. I am free. Free. Saving. Weird while it saves. As per usual. Yeah, I might make a cheesy werewolf story. We'll find out. And it will, of course, have to have some sort of weird spin on it. I'm not sure what that'll be yet, because it literally started baking last night. It won't be out of the oven for a while. You are the inky one. Actually, your eyebrows are black. I could just fill them in. Hey, Umbra. Your love, you like this piece? How are you doing today? Is that not a cat? What the fuck was that? Hello? Kitties? Dragons, yes. Dragons, yes. Yeah, all dragons. These are just gonna be like chibi-ish doodles of them, but it's already a lot because they're very detailed characters. Woke up irritable, so no stream for me today. I need to vibe. Aww, I'm sorry that you woke up irritable. You're of the dragon. I understand that feeling. I am sorry. So I'm glad that I'm feeling better today. I'm dragging so much. I want to actually schedule something. Yeah, it was, are you okay? I just have to think what days, because I don't know what days I'm going to be streaming late or not. Hi Kitsu, how are you doing today? Thank you for the hearts. I don't always say thank you for the hearts, because sometimes I don't know what to say to the hearts. But I'm glad that you guys throw hearts at me every time. It's cute. Unless you message me anytime during the weekdays, I am free. Okay. Um, for this week, I'm trying to think. I feel like while you draw all these cuties. Thank you, Kitsu. I'm trying to think of because like tomorrow's on stream commission day, and then after that I stream. I have plans on Saturday now. So I mean there is tonight, but we'll have to see. And also, you don't seem like you're feeling too good either this time, so I don't wanna do that to you. So maybe next week. The week is almost over. I keep forgetting. I was just saying this earlier that, you know, this is the start of my work week, so it gets me confused with the week concept. Yeah. I just feel bad for bailing, but I was not with it yesterday. Oh my god. I was not with it. I haven't felt that awful in a while. I forgot how bad depression is. Sometimes you forget, you know, and then it hits you and you're like, whoo! This used to be my day-to-day. You gotta take care of yourself first and foremost. Yeah. Like, sometimes I think it's funny. Because I think back to those It Gets Better campaigns from when I was a teenager, and they were really lame. And they really should have done better on the ads, but it does get better. It does improve. Also, I feel like your resilience improves as you age too. So things that were like that hit you really hard as a kid don't hit you as hard now. Your resilience definitely builds. In fact, the only things that bother me now are usually from when I was a child. So that's fun. Nothing hits like when you're a kid, man. Once you're an adult, it's like most people can handle things as an adult, you know. These are like the braids I do. Wow, didn't realize these were braids. I think they're braids anyway. They have the braid. Maybe they're twists. They have the little braid thing on them. I keep being like, her face is too chibi, and then I was like, it is a chibi! You know, like, this is wrong, and then I'm like, no, this is right. Exactly how it's supposed to be. Let me save. I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna save. Yeah, I want to start taking care of myself a little bit better and eating vegetables again. Not constantly fighting themselves. Yes, very true. Very true. It's a constant battle in here. There was like I'm mad because like there was like this really excited, super sassy alter out like an hour before stream, or maybe even 30 minutes before stream, and I got really tired, and I was like, I've switched, haven't I? Like I felt the pull out of the chair feeling, and I was like, damn it, that would have been so fun for stream. That would have been, everyone would have loved that shit. I mean, I'm kind of glad at the same time because it would have been embarrassing, but would it have been fun? Yes. So part of me is sad, but maybe they'll come out at some point. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. It's really annoying because I keep wanting to be like, no, I don't have it, and then things keep happening, and I'm like, yeah, because I can go like the whole week without thinking about it. I won't be aware of what's happening at all. And then Once I'm aware of it, I'm like, doesn't add up, does it? Doesn't add up very well for me. Hold on, I'm getting a call from my grandmother. Hold on, be right back. Oh, hi, Quill. Thank you for the raid. I just came back. I'll give you a shout out. How was your stream? Alright, I took a long break because my grandma called me, which is not good for my mental health, but it happened, so we're here. How are you doing? What should I do with this hair? I see, wait. This one's not supposed to go like that. It's good, we're doing some character designing. Nice, I love character design. What were you character designing for your comic? Things besides stressful calls. Oh, things were going really well before that, actually. So, but I had a bad set of days this week. Actually, because of therapy, a little bit. I mean, not in like a it's anyone's fault way, just in like a talked about heavy things way. Um, I feel like my grandma is disappointed in me, and I feel sad about that right now. I think that's the meat of the issue, despite all the other things she told me. My show, actually, I've been finalizing a bunch of designs before getting character sheets off. You're making a show? Are you gonna animate something? It's okay. What the fuck do I do with these horns? That's right, they're crazy ass horns. It probably goes like this. Hello, Gigi. No, I do not want you on my desk. These horns are very strange, but they're like not really like horns. I wish they'd show me on the other side, but I guess I'm just supposed to figure it out. There's just a side view. Yeah, I've been working on a show for like 8 years now. We've been working on character sheets and concept trailer. Like, oh my god, you've been working on a show for 8 years? Holy shit. Like, are you currently animating it, or is it something you're going to animate? I know you have a YouTube, but I only briefly... I think I just followed and then I left. I don't remember. I don't remember looking around much. Because we also have someone else here that animates a show. His name's Frog50 Animation. I was like, are you both animating shows? By yourselves? That's insane. Child me would be ecstatic, but all I think of is, man, that's a lot of work. It's a lot of dedication. Apparently, me animated, yeah, like, the concept trailer is, at least, because I would die animating 30 plus minutes of animation alone, so I need to get the funding for my animators. Oh, thank god. Thank god. That is totally valid. Hello, Gigi. How was your nap in the bed, hmm? How's your nap in my bed? Hmm? Instead of your bed. You look so eepy still. I made more coffee to cheer myself up. Don't stick your head in my cup this time, Gigi. he was doing that this morning, and he like kept doing it, and I was like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" And I was like, "Wait, do you need water?" And he did, and I was like, "You're so smart. I hate it, but you're so smart." don't don't ruin what I was just saying. He was sniffing the cup just a little bit. Let's see. And we will work on Carlex soon, guys. I'm sorry we're working on this. We're designing a character whose design was only just a silhouette till really today, so it's been a lot of fun. He's so pretty. Ooh! Oh man, I haven't done silhouettes in a long time too for character design. Oh, I love character design. I should design some characters. It's just like when I'm designing for myself, I can never fucking decide on anything. That's my biggest problem, is deciding on sticking to one thing instead of wanting to do like 1,000 different designs and outfits and shit. Once I'm attached to it, it's so hard for me to decide and think it's good enough. Which is why I don't get attached anymore. Oh wait, I can do the... Well, I had my phone not charged for that duration of that call. It's at 97%. I think that's good enough. God, my family's gonna get the death of me. I showed the color walking to a friend and they only replied with wood, so I think I did good. Oh goodness, if you want to share, feel free to. I'm sorry, I forgot to say that. If you want to share any of your art, Quill, feel free. Yeah. Echo, how are you doing today? What am I looking for the VTube thing? There we go. Up on my computer. When am I gonna buy a case? This thing sucks. Oh, no, Sigil, you gotta stay there. Oh, come on. Just like gonna fall off. Okay. It is not visible for you guys yet. Oh, it should be showing up, but it's not. Let me see. Oh wow! Oh, I love this. Hold on. Oh wow, I love this character. Well, you know, you got me with the dark sky and stars theme immediately. Sparkly stars, love it. Amazing, beautiful. The eyeshadow, amazing. Oh, he's so pretty. He is so pretty. Oh, that is a good color scheme. Oh, he's gorgeous. Wood, also wood. Oh, he's so pretty. Very pretty. Oh, if you like this picture, this is by Quilted Tulip in chat. Hold on. yes. Go give Cole a follow. Cole is super sweet. Very kind person and has some really lovely art. And sometimes plays Minecraft. But I'm not into Minecraft, so I kind of just lurk when that happens. I'm glad now I can now actually make characters attractive. The color scheme is to die for. Oh my god, I want to draw this character. But I have things to do today. I'm very tempted. We don't talk about what I did with my design for Asmodeus. I don't know what that looks like actually. I have not ventured through your OCs a lot. That's not what I need to open. This I need to leave open. Okay. Then again, I can't remember characters that I have drawn multiple times, so what am I really expecting of myself? He's a chunky queen? I mean, that sounds like a good thing. What's wrong with that? That description is positive. God same. Let me see. This goes over this. I think I Control-Z'd something on my overlay. Oh! I didn't move the VTuber over. Let that go. Let it go. Hello. VTubified. I think just all my friends simp over them. Oh! Okay. Okay, it was a good thing. Okay. Oops. I thought you were saying that one was a bad design, but that was also a good design. I see. Okay. Ooh, I am struggling with my setup right now. I don't know what would fix this setup for me. I have ideas to make like 4 or 5 characters and just can't sit myself down to do it. I feel that. I don't have ideas, but when I sit down, I do make things. I just don't sit down to write often. It's like there needs to be several ingredients for me to make characters. And I have not sat down with all the ingredients in a minute. I've also been watching a lot, have not been watching a lot of media, so there's not a lot for me to pull out inspiration from, like when I was a kid. Used to be so poorly designed. Poorly designed. Just all red. Barely could tell the hair color apart from his body color. Oh, okay, okay. What is that? Is that ADHD? Could be ADHD, could be depression, could be a number of things why you can't focus, actually. Also an ad is about to happen in 8 minutes. Just prepping you. Yeah. That could be a number of things. You know what I've realized? I've realized that a bad mood, like lowers my energy levels so much, like so much more than I expected. Like it's like serious ass fatigue when I'm like my mood is low. I can't watch a movie unless I'm in the perfect mood. Same, very same. It's just hard to sit still. It's just hard, like unless I'm overstimulating myself with a bunch of other things. It's just difficult. Big same. But yeah, low mood distracts me, and I associate the ADHD feeling with more of a spacey feeling, where it's like at least this is what the Vyvanse fixes. It's like I'm like my head's full of clouds. Like I'm trying to grasp at the ideas, but they're just, you know, they keep slipping through my fingers. That's more what I get associate with the ADHD type of not being able to focus, or like just being like a squirrel and everything like catches your attention. You're just going from one thing to another. I do gotta run though, as I have some errands to run. But have a fun rest of stream. If you want, I can show you how Asmodeus looks in DM2 so you can see what I mean. Yeah, by all means, show me Asmodeus. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid. It's nice to see you. Also, hi guys, I didn't say hi raiders. Hi raiders, I'm Nox. I'm they, them, I'm also a system, which I only talk about sometimes. I'm an artist. Right now I'm working on a commission for Noon Onyx. That's it. I do tarot. I talk witchy stuff sometimes because I'm a witch, and that's most of it. Witchy, tarot, sometimes gaming. Um, right. I was gonna say, the low mood type of I can't focus is when I can't focus because there are all these negative thoughts in my brain that keep coming and hitting me over the head. So like I'll be trying to focus on something, minding my own business, and then all of a sudden one of those negative ass thoughts come into your head, and then the more they just happen more and more and more until I'm thinking about that instead of the show. So that's my low mood type of distraction. Which is also can be ADHD related because ADHD makes you have like really fast thoughts. So when you're having negative thoughts, the ADHD only exasperates it. It's like fast thoughts on fast forward. Or sorry, negative thoughts on fast forward. There we go. Yeah, it takes some trial and error, I think, to figure out the I can't focus thing, and I'm still working on it, honestly. Still working on it. Most days I've been pretty good though. I think as I was telling my grandma, I think I've reached an equilibrium for most of the time where I'm actually able to be functional. That's nice. And it seems like it wasn't really burnout that much because I mean I wasn't doing that much, you know? It was more all the other things combined. Like all the other mental issues. Yeah, I was talking to my therapist today and having the thing where I just start talking quickly and jumping between every topic ever. Yeah. So if that happens constantly for you, that's like, or for most of the time for you, that's more ADHD. If it only happens sometimes that you have the racing thoughts and like everything's going really fast and you're talking quickly, that could be leaning towards mania or hypomania. Alright, it's team guys. I might hop back in if you're still on my back. Okay, bye, Quill. Also, I'm not a professional. I'm just saying that's the symptoms for hypomania is you talk real fast and your ideas are chopping from one place to the next, and then sometimes you have really slow ideas and slow thought, not slow talking and everything, like you're slowed down when you're depressed. ADHD just makes you like almost hypomanic all the time. So that's fun. That's so fun. Figuring out what your baseline is probably the most helpful thing in general. It's just like, how am I? What am I like most of the time? What is? Hey, hello, Toby. He's sneaking on my desk. Like, how do I usually feel? What's my mood most of the time? How do I act most of the time? You know, if you don't have a baseline, like I didn't, then you got to work with your therapist to get to one. Now I have a baseline. It's great. I think I'm headed towards mania today. Mania is fun. Mania is fun until after the mania when you crash. Mania is so fun. I get so much shit done when manic. Like I cleaned. What did I do the other day? I cleaned everything. Yeah, that was the day I built the bookcase. I did a bunch of laundry. I was ironing. I did something else that I never remember, and then I built the bookcase. Yeah, you get so much done. It's so fun, and then you crash. It's like this isn't fun anymore. It's like it's a roller coaster ride. Full-on mania, however, is not fun. Hypomania is nice. Full-on mania is not nice. Also, hypomania is not nice when it makes you do dangerous things or spend a lot of money. So, yeah. I do think people are using the word mania as like in like a really casual way lately. And when I say manic, I don't mean it in a casual way. I mean like dead ass hypomania. Meds have been good for lowering out my mood though. Oh, that's good. That's so good. Mine are helping my mood too. I didn't know you got meds. Nice. Sick. I didn't know that. That's so good. That shit helps so much, honestly, if you get the right ones. Whew. That shit helps, because life is hard. Yeah, mania lasts for a while. Yes, that too. Well, actually, you can have rapid cycling bipolar, apparently, which means the mania won't last for a really long time. I'm more towards that, because mine doesn't usually last a whole week. My therapist is like, well, you could have rapid cycling. And I'm like, but yeah, there's a lot of things. It sucks. It only sucks if I crash. Or if I go way too high, you know? Like, if I just get a little bit. When I just get a little bit, that's usually when it's a day. If I'm getting a lot, then it builds up over the week and then reaches a peak and then I crash. If I just get, like, oh, I didn't sleep well, I didn't really sleep last night and I'm gonna clean the whole house, I'll live with that. Like I said, most of my issue is with the depression. Depression is not fun. Depression sucks. It really does. But alas, sometimes that's just how it's just a part of life sometimes. Not unless your depression is really bad and untreated, then it's not a part of life and you need to seek help. But a little bit of depression, you know, that's kind of just how it goes. By all means, seek help. It really does help. Even if it takes a while. It does help. Oh, wait, you have big claw hands. What am I doing? You got claws. What the fuck is this, man? Hold on. I was also probably either, like, not happy with this pose at first, is because I drew the hands normally, and they've got some big-ass claws. I'm trying. Fist bump. I'm proud of you for trying. Yaoi hands. I mean, yes. Yes, but also giant forearms. Who has giant forearms? Mega Man. Mega Man forearms. And, yaoi hands at the end. Yes, very big hands. There is an ad. I'm sorry, guys. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Take a break, hydrate, stretch, all that. I'm so sniffly. I only cried a little bit, and I'm so sniffly. Popeye, there you go. Very Popeye coded. Noon Onyx. Yeah, I'm already working on that schedule. I need to fix my schedule because I fucked up a little bit last week. And then I didn't catch up on my off days. How many fingers do you have, ma'am? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you're normal. You got the average amount of fingers. So this is just a weird pose for someone with very thick hands. Oh wait, we're not supposed to do a heart shape, it's supposed to be more of a 0. GG in the bed, yes! Yes, we have a GG in the bed. Hold on. Hold on. Toby's in the way, I can't see shit. Do I not have a cat cam on here? Hold on. Oh, that's my alarm. I was like, what's that noise? There we go. Video capture, cat cam, make it big. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I wanna have a screen where you can see Gigi and I can talk to you at the same time. So hold on. I guess I have to cut it. What am I? Is it freaking out? It's freaking out. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Beachy. I'm really getting sick of this iPhone doing this. Like, bitch. I don't know what this glitch is about. No clue. It's definitely something on the iPhone's end, I think. Because I don't know why the computer would be doing that. Hold on. Oh, you're locked. Alright. No, this is the tarot overlay. I use the tarot, whatever. Look at it. Look at my child. Look at him. Look at how cute he is. My baby boy. Stop him back real quick to say, I don't know how the fuck people can doll up shit. Shit makes me so tired. Oh, like getting, like, doing makeup and stuff. There we go. Yes. My child. I multiply. Oh, you're right. Wait, it didn't look like that on my other screen. Viato 2 wasn't showing up for some reason. Also, my music stopped. Okay. Went on a date with my lover, so I'm trying to look my best, but Jesus, I'm so tired now. It does take a lot of work. Depending on how pretty you want to be, it takes a lot of work. Wait, where am I? How did I get here? Oh, I wasn't listening to, I don't want to listen to this. Refresh. Yeah, but depending on how pretty you want to be, it can be a lot of work. Let's see. Can you guys hear anything on this one? Yes. We'll go back to drawing. I just wanted to show you my child. He's being such a good boy. Look at those little paw pads. Oh. Okay. I need to make a new overlay just for that. Actually, duplicate that and say hat zoom. And that way I won't have that transition override on it. Okay, perfect. You know, I don't think I've ever asked you guys, but should I do... I don't think I could handle it, though. That's the thing. I was like, should I do ads every 30 minutes, but they're, like, smaller amounts of ads? Instead of the 3 minutes for every hour? Just don't know if I could handle it, remembering all that shit. It's gonna happen every 30 minutes. I just feel so on edge. That's what I like about the hours. I'm like, oh, okay, I can forget about you for an hour. And then if I go away and I can run it twice, that's even better. But yeah. Okay, goodbye, Toby. Don't drink my coffee. What are you doing? Don't get your fur in my coffee, dude. Damn. Fluffy ass. Gotta finish this before one of them does something to it. You're sitting on the desk, not the computer. That's fine. For less frequent ads. Yeah, me too. I don't like when they happen all the time. It just breaks up the momentum to me, but I can understand being like, oh, it's so long. It never really is that long whenever I have to wait. But if something good's happening, you're like, no! And that's exactly what Twitch wants you to feel so that you'll subscribe and they'll get, like, whatever, how much money they get. Which apparently is not enough for them somehow? And I'm like, fam, what are you spending it on? I'm like, they're like, Twitch isn't profitable. I'm like, how? You gotta be doing something wrong. I know the servers cost a lot and everything, but damn. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't victim blame Twitch. Obviously they're going through it, you know? Somehow. Oh, Twitch. Anyway. Wait. What the fuck? Okay. I see now. Dun, 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 dun. Um, this fluff is not. I haven't done shorts with fluff in a really long time. I know Amazon probably took losses for decades, but they're just really valuable. Oh. No, Amazon's fine, I think, but Twitch itself, I don't think is profitable. And I don't know if Amazon's profitable too. I know they were struggling for a while there. But like when a company that big struggles, I'm like, are you actually struggling, or are you struggling because the CAO wants like $1 million a month? Like, are you struggling, or are you struggling? You know? I'm just like, huh? How? It's like how Twitter didn't make money, but it was still a good info platform. I guess that's true. But Twitter didn't actually get any sort of, like, it wasn't revenue based at all. Twitch is extremely revenue based. You got the ads, you got the subscriptions. You know, I'm just like, you have was it the Turbo to Twitch Turbo or whatever the fuck it's called now? They have several monetizations. Twitter didn't have shit. Twitter had a few ads here. For the longest time, Twitter didn't have shit for monetization. Twitter wasn't for the money, you know. It wasn't really like that for Twitter. They made it for the money eventually. They're like, oh, we can make money off it, but you know, it wasn't supposed to be that. It wasn't based around that. Anyway, I hope someone out there can pick up the slack if Twitch ever goes down, because apparently they don't know how to keep enough money going. 'Cause I would like to keep streaming Twitch. I'm side-eyeing you real hard. Profit includes money not used to pay employees. Oh, so what's the fuck's the point of the profit if you're not gonna pay employees with it? Is it just like money that the company just keeps? Is it used on expenses? I actually don't know the meaning of profit. Or how a non-profit leader can make bank. I don't think non-profit leaders are supposed to make bank, but I know they can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. You got your weird dragon Pete. Now I want to look into the meaning, the definition, economically, of the term profit, like business-wise. Like what? Oh. I thought nonprofits just made bank by calling everything an expense. That's the usual way. I gotta look it up, it's bothering me. I love that one of my eyes keeps being like half closed, and by love I mean I absolutely despise it. Are my glasses on my face? Yes. Yes it is. Okay. Okay. Business. Okay, profit is the money you've left after paying your business expenses. There are 3 main types of profit: gross profit, operating, and net profit. Gross profit is the biggest. Money was left after goods were sold. Okay, so what's COGS? I don't know. Gross profit, then operating expenses, and it's operating profit. Then your net profit is after taxes. What does a business use net profit for? Is that just how much the business is valued at so people will put stocks into it? What the fuck is net profit for? Gross commonly referred to as the company's bottom line is a true indicator of the company's profitability. Oh, I see. It's not for anything. It's just fake money. It's just like we're just gonna have this here so that people want our company and think it's profitable and will give us money because oh look at how much we have left over. What? What the fuck? Like if everyone's paid and all your expenses are paid, why do you need profit? Profit is not value. Net profit. What is net profit for? That's what I typed in and it hasn't told me. What is net profit? Here we go. Yeah, get your I don't know what COGS is, but cost of goods maybe or something? It's net profit. Includes salary. Gross profit includes salaries. And debt payments. Revenues includes all of them. Okay. Oh, Patch is home. Why net profit matters. It shows the company's financial health. Determines shareholder value, attracts investors. Exactly what I said. I love this learning experience with Nox. And I was right. It's there for absolutely nothing except to look nice to people that want to put money in the company so they can make more money. It's pointless money. Okay, wait. It can be used to reinvest in the business, which can increase the value of the company's shares, but it's still shareholder value. Oh, don't call me. Economics with Nox. I'm just like, do you know how upsetting this is to me? Thinking about net profit, I'm just thinking about like millions, billions of dollars, not just sitting in a billionaire's bank account, but in a business account for a company, and it's just there for no reason. And I'm just dissociates into body, our economic system. I hate everything. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Um, yeah, I'm very upset that net profit exists now. I have been. I was like, holy shit! I didn't realize how fucked the system was until just this moment. You're seeing my reaction live as I realize that the world is shit. I'm surprised we're not upset about that actually as a society. Oh yeah, fuck the system. Because I was like, everyone talks about rich people buying houses and using them for just like this investment, and no one lives in them. And I'm like, yeah, that sucks. But millions to billions of dollars sitting in a company doing nothing pisses me off. That just makes me mad. That's ridiculous. That's just like way to hide your money. How's our investments conceptually make me angry? Yeah, it makes me mad too, but not like it makes me mad more that that's stupid and we should have some sort of regulation against that. Like how many living abodes one person can own? I think you can have 2. I'll give you 2. 5? No. Speculatory BS. Yeah, I'm like, you can have property, but if a house is built on it, there's no reason for you to just have it decaying for no reason. Like, just don't build a house on it then. You can keep your property, just don't build a house on it. I think there were regulations. Yeah, I don't know what happened to them, but apparently they've gone up in smoke. Oh man, life is... I often feel like we're in the bad end, you know? Like, we chose the bad end. I don't know what decision I made that changed the course of the story I was on, but I'm on the bad end. We're all the way back at Reagan? I'm sorry, that's too damn old. That's too old to even be relevant. There basically were no regulations if it's all the way back then. That's what, 50? It's more than 50 years ago, right? Someone who owns a house and technically only benefits from current BS house prices. I still wish houses were more affordable. Yeah, I wish there were too, but it's not even just the affordable part. It's like you don't need to have all these houses. Like, I understand supply and demand, but do you know why they're demanding it? That's just like hoarding all the food and not like making it ridiculously expensive and then just being like, yeah, I'm just gonna let it rot. Which I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but to happen, it's not artificial. No. I mean, it's artificial scarcity. Like, yes, there's a lot. There's more than enough, but the fact that people like need this to live, I'm like, there should be regulations on. It's like the demand is, of course, the demand's going to be there. They need it to live. I don't. Supply and demand doesn't really work on that level. You know, that's like supply and demand for medical needs, which I'm not saying America is the greatest at understanding either. Housing market stuff was from the Clinton years, I think. Really? That is still what, 30, 40 years ago? Still like I'm still like, man, we basically haven't had regulations for a long ass time. That's too long. If it's that old, you know? I'm like, in my opinion, you might as well never have had them. For me, that's older than me. I'm getting pretty old. Ground market crashed in 08. Well, yeah. I know, I was there. But apparently they didn't fix anything. Isn't this technically politics? I feel like this is more history, though. Isn't it? I don't know. We mentioned a politician, but I just want to know why this happened. Like, why there are no regulations. I don't know if there's a reason other than greed. Anyway, society is fucked. Man, I really vibe with that TikTok I saw yesterday, I think it was. And it was just like, how am I doing? I'm doing fine, but I could also go insane at any moment. I think that's where everyone in society is right now. I'm just so confused. And I see it with like my grandma who has money, and I think they just don't understand. Like, I feel like the biggest contributing factor to poverty is either your family is shit and or you have some sort of disability. Not even like necessarily what quantifies as a disability by the government. I mean like severe mental illness. Just something that makes it hard for you to work, so like a physical illness that hasn't been diagnosed yet. You know, just things that make it hard for you to work as hard as they, quote unquote, you're supposed to. I feel like that's a huge contributing factor. And so I think people that are rich just don't understand that concept. Like, yeah, not everyone can do what you did. Even if you did, even if you weren't just born into money, not everyone can do that, dude. You were lucky. Not saying they didn't work hard, but just expecting everyone to be like that is a little much. Oh, anyway. How am I gonna draw her fat tail? I think I'm just also annoyed by the conversation I just had with her, so. Oh well. Anyway. This tail has a very strange pattern, and I can barely see where I need to draw it and where I don't. But kinda? Not really? I didn't check my messages. Hold on, while I was gone. Actually. Oh, it's cute. And I think I can take these off. Okay, never mind. Maybe not you. I have to erase everything behind her. Maybe I should move them apart a little bit more again. Because damn. Do I have everything on there? I think so. Just group this. Oops. Actually, let me draw her waist in. Because it's gone. All the stuff that I erased is gonna have to go back. I mean, I think I erased it. Why it's not there? I think I want a moth sauna, but that's one of the ones I need to sit down and make. Oh, moth sauna would be cute. Oh my god, I should make a moth sauna. I love moths. Moths are so cute. Well, I think a moth sauna is too fluffy for me, but I want to make a moth OC now. It just sounds fucking cute. I should make more, like, animal character-y OCs. I just never stick to them when I make them. Oh, I can't. I could never make a Sona. Now I understand why. I have multiple people, but still. Making a Sona is really hard, and I think a lot of people struggle with it for a long time. Yeah, every time I'd make one, I would hate it like the next day. And it was really annoying. Her head looks fucking weird. Make her eyes smaller. I can't believe I almost gaslit myself into thinking it didn't look weird. Okay, and are they far enough apart? No, they're too close together. You know, I think it's because her face has weird proportions in the reference. Like, her face is very short. That's why I'm having trouble imagining her not looking that way. A bunch of moffics that made me realize that they're basically just fat, fluffy butterflies. Yes, they're amazing. Having trouble imagining dragons. Oh my god. Her... I don't know what the fuck to do with her face. Hold on, let me raise her hair up a little bit, maybe. Give her more forehead. Okay, that helps a little bit. Horns have to go up too. Wherever the hell those are. Okay. Okay, homie, you have a forehead now. These eyes just are so not me. As much as I want them to work for me, they're just not. It's a little bit better. It's a tangent. Now I can move her. Her eyebrow thingies are crooked. Look at those. Oh my god, part of her ear is gone. I didn't realize. Whoops. I don't know how I feel about her face still. I feel kind of betrayed by it, you know? Like, how dare you look like this? Okay, I'm just gonna redraw it. When you come back and you leave, and then you come back and your art looks like shit. Love that for me. It looked fine before you left, but you left and you came back and now it's garbage. As if someone took your drawing that you were working on and scribbled all over it. But no, it was just shit all the time and you couldn't see it. Ow, GG. What? Gee. What? You wanna leave? Hold on. Toby, I was trying to see if Toby wanted to leave, but he won't. He's just sitting there, and I'm just like, all right, don't make me get up again. He's gonna make me get up again, 100%. There we go, that's more how I would usually draw them. I wonder if this is a alter style conflict thing. I think this is more usual, right? I think that looks better, but there's your outfit. There we go. Well, get rid of this one. Oh, that looks better, I'd say, rather than, yeah. That's better. Yeah. Alright, what else we got? We got her, which is over here. There we go. There she is. You guys can't see my pure. I'm sorry. Just worry. I could show it now, but I'm kind of lazy. To be honest. I keep being like, oh, I should have done another like layer to clean this up, and then I'm like, no, this is a doodle. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow at 8 a.m. and I thought it was earlier. Morning should be classified as a work. I like mornings, but not for appointments. Like, I think leaving the house in the morning should be a crime. Especially for an appointment. I think the worried look isn't correct for her. That's better. I don't know what this shirt thing is. Is it? What is it? It's just a collar. It just has a collar for some reason. Okay. And her jacket thing is longer than her shorts. I'll just make it go like that, actually. Okay, do you want to leave now? Hold on. I patted Toby to make him get up. And he didn't go out of the door, he stayed instead and ran into the room, and I was like, okay. Then he starts sniffing my chair. I'm like, no, no, no. No, no, that's my spot. Okay, hold on. I see what I've done wrong. I don't know why I did it like this, actually. It doesn't make any sense. And her torso is too long because I kept changing her proportions. Hi, Naughty. How are you doing today? I think I've had a little too much coffee. Oh, they're playing at the door. See, Toby, I feel like you would want to leave and go play with Gigi. Like, I don't want to leave the room. They both just want the door open, is what it is. And I'm like, no. I don't want to disturb Patch. with my incessant talking. I'm good. Just slowly recovering from post-holiday exhaustion. Hey. Action. Hey, Toby. Right, that's it. He's leaving. Alright. He's getting too excited going into my organization boxes and shit. And I'm like, no. No, actually go play out there. They're just furry little children. Oh, recovering from post-holiday exhaustion. I feel like I didn't read that out loud again. That's right, because you guys went on like a big trip and everything, yeah? I realized I hadn't called my grandma for any of the holidays, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot. To be fair, I forget everything, and I've been trying to write things like birthdays and holidays down now, so maybe I'll remember, put it on a calendar. Next time I'll be like, call grandma on calendar. When I first went to Dominican Republic for Christmas, then went to Vegas for her birthday. Oh, wow. Right, she's a Capricorn. Also, I didn't call my grandma for her birthday, which was like a week ago. I'm like, I'm so good. Yeah. It's hard, especially when you have trouble with time. It's like, oh, I'll do this tomorrow, and then it doesn't happen for the next 3 weeks, and you're like, oops. Time blindness. Should I make it by sending cards? I guess I could send cards. Buy a bunch of greeting cards or something. Instead of, or have them ordered, like draw them and make them, I guess. Like, have them ordered. I'm not folding, like, all those cards. No, actually. I think not. But, yeah, I could. That way I could kind of show my mom I care while also not having to talk to her. Me and my grandma, though, did talk about her being moody, and I was like, you know what? What if I don't get my moodiness from my dad? What if I get it from her? Because now that I think about it, the one with bad moods was her. She just liked to call my dad moody because she was deflecting. And I'm just sitting here like, oh my god. Anyway. Just grab a bunch of random Hallmark cards. No, that's lame. If I'm gonna send cards, I'm gonna do it right, damn it. I unfortunately have to do things perfectly. In my opinion. Just buy cards in bulk from Amazon. Yeah, that's a smart idea. If you don't draw, I would highly recommend just buying those in bulk. I would do those, but I mean, I might do them for some people still, but I'm just like, well, I could just make one design if I'm gonna buy them in bulk anyway. And it can just be my art on it. I don't know what I draw, but I feel like my abstract art would go over the best with people that don't know about anime. Merry Christmas, congrats on getting the kidney stone removed. Oh my god. What is that? The zipper? What is that? The zipper? I think it is the zipper. It's got like a little leaf on it. Oh, hi Erie, how are you doing? Well, I'm never telling my family that I draw now, otherwise they're gonna start hounding me for freebies. Ugh. Luckily, my family is not really into art, so I don't think they would do that, as far as I know. Okay, I was gonna simplify the belt because I refuse to make it as detailed as it is. But that's just... it's too much even for me. For a doodle? For a doodle? No, not for a doodle. Mike does love the art I've commissioned you for. Oh, yay! I'm glad. Oh, there's a Twitter post going around that I was too lazy to respond to, but I know I should. And it's show your range in art. And I was like, damn, I don't even know where to begin, you know? I don't even know where to begin. Like, what can it be summed up in 4 pictures? I'm not sure. I guess I could do painting, sketch, like I'd probably do semi-realistic. I could do abstract, and I don't really have anything cool and mechanical, sadly. That's my one regret, is I don't do enough mechanical or animal stuff. I have some animal prints now, but nothing mechanical. That would be cool. The more time goes on, the more the more I learn about tarot, the more I really consider actually making a tarot deck. But I don't know. A lot of art. Okay, I need to have a window thing over here. Why are you not always on top, dude? There you go. What do I struggle to draw? I struggle to draw automobiles still. And weapons. Yes. The most dude bro things to draw. Some tarot deck would def be a year-long project. Oh, it's not gonna be like for a person, it'll be for me, but yeah, no, that would be maybe even many years in the making. That shit would take me forever. That's like, what, 70 something drawings? Dude, like, even for me, that would take months. Adult interaction! Hi, Butterfly, how are you doing? Oh, I'm so sad that Misha's not here. I'm so sad. I'll have to tell Misha that you stopped by. I need to make a new Twitch so I can make a Discord. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You just haven't thought of a name yet, huh? I mean, also, I'm sure you haven't had time to think of a name. Sorry, I'm having a lot of thoughts, and none of them I really want to say on Twitch. So... I'll tell you when you make that new Discord. The name I thought of. Hmm. Let's see. I'm not good with names, though. I mean, my name's Noxloose, and I'm obviously not good with names. I'm doing good, other than the fact that my friend was over and they farted, and what came out of my mouth was, "Oh my goodness, somebody is stinky. Do you need a butt cheek?" It was so bad that you were horrified. Oh, mom life has really taken a toll on you. Oh my god, that's funny. That's fucked up, honestly. Goddamn, that's fucked up. Alright, she's got the huge ears. Well, at least life is, not dull when you're doing things like that, so. I feel like it was 100% default response to camera mouth, and I was like, excuse me, what did I say? How the fuck did they react to it? What do you say to that, honestly? What do you say? I forgot her horns, which are very simple and just go back like this. I need to tilt them a little bit or two. Like straight on. Be tilted like your head is. Oh, right. Her hair is like genuinely coiled, and I'm like, homie, I am not drawing every single curl on your head. Get out of here. Ooh, that's a good way to do it. I was like, absolutely not, ma'am. Not for a doodle. Maybe not even for a style 1 would I draw every single curl. Like, damn. Even for me, that's insanity. Like, I think this person did draw every single curl. Or they have a curl brush? Maybe a curl brush. I hope to God, for their sake, that's a curl brush. Pretty tiresome. I'm gonna head out. Alright. Bye-bye, Flo. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. They just looked at me, and I looked at them, and I went, oh my god, I'm so sorry, and then they laughed hysterically. Yeah, that's... what else? How else can you respond other than just, like, breaking out laughing? Oh, man. What? So I'm going to assume... an ad starts in 3 minutes. I'm going to assume the majority of your time right now is baby time. Obviously. So, I mean, it makes sense. But it's really fucking funny, too. Is it... I have so many things I want to ask, and then I'm like, I gotta wait for the Discord. I said babies sleep a lot because I lied. She never cries. She's hungry, but she's awake all the time, so I'm always talking her to care. Aww. I mean, they're supposed to sleep a lot. That's but I guess she already did so much growing. She's like, oh, you know what? I can just chill now. Because I'm pretty sure that's why they sleep so much, is because they're growing. But, you know, all babies seem like they're different, so... I'm glad she's been a good baby and is, like, not driving you insane. She's really gone easy on you, it sounds like. Except for constantly being awake. Yeah, they don't sleep so much that you get like a good amount of sleep. It's just usually they sleep sporadically, I think is what it is. Because all I hear about a new baby is, yeah, you're gonna be up all night, so... I think it's the way they sleep, like a puppy or a cat. 6 pounds, 9 ounces to 7 pounds, 6 ounces and 3... Wow. Gained a whole ass pound. Damn. I'm glad everything's good though, and you're safe, and everything's worked out well. I'm not drawing every single curl. You know, I keep saying that and then I'm doing it and I'm like, I'm not making these like as minimal as I wanted to. At least I did the one that's closer to the viewer first, so that one's more detailed. What do I have? I'm sorry, my brain is all over the place, actually. Oh, an ad break. Oh, it's fine, I can be quiet. I was gonna tell Butterfly about my arrow stuff, but mental health it's mushy but horrid. Mushy but horrid. My dad, however, when I find time to eat, is crumbs in the back of the cabinet like a rodent. Oh, not horrid, thank goodness. Crumbs in the back of the cabinet like a rodent. Damn. Your body is probably fucking recovering. I'm glad your mental health's doing well too. Thank you for the follow.
Kupaya Kortsuni 6 is now following.
I'm gonna say Zenny. Thank you for the follow, Zenny. Welcome in. Oh, she actually is looking really adorable. Recovering, I should be back to normal in about 3-ish weeks. Oh, nice. That's pretty fast for recovery, honestly, for something that took like 9 months of your life. It's not a bad recovery time at all. This hair is actually, I'm gonna say, this hair is actually very cute. Despite how long it's taking. It's taking quite some time. Dun 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 dun. That's not too far. Oh. Okay. But about a Discord and Twitch name, if I can fucking DM you, it'd be so much easier. I don't know why I never see text. Well, I know why. Half the time I'm streaming, so now my phone is always on my face, you know, like I'm using the camera. Okay, welcome back. If you didn't hear what I said, I was like, we need to find a Discord name for you so I can DM you because it's so much easier. That's another thing. My child growls. Her doctor said she's just talking, but she growls at people if you take too long to feed her. So definitely mine, yeah. She growls. Wow. Yeah, that adds up. That's damn. Didn't expect her to take after you so quickly. Can't even speak yet. Already sounds just like her mom. That's amazing. Oh god. Okay, let me do this and this. And I think we're done with these fucking curls. Goodness. Didn't take as long as I expected, actually. And she's Erin. She looks exactly like her dad. She better have some of my personality. Oh, I'm so sorry. All that baking and she doesn't look like you. It sucks. It's okay though. You probably will just have your personality. It seems like anyway. Right. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, how am I gonna do this? When are you gonna, how long before you start back up with school and stuff like that? If you're still gonna do that. My mama is really the only name I can think of that sounds okay. Okay, I gotta tell you the name that I thought of. Was something like Cthulhu Mom or something. No one would understand it but us. But I have to say, I did think of that if you wanted something with mom in the name. Something related to that. Depends what semester I go back. I might go back in fall. Ooh, okay. It's like, you're gonna be so busy. Alright. That's done-ish, I think. What did we do with their tail? Hold on, this is not... Oh, it doesn't look that bad without the reference. Okay, or without the sketch. It just looks really bad with the sketch. I've almost lined all of them. How long has this been? We go back in spring, but I understand how much time I was going to have. And I just want to make sure she hits all her milestones. I'm giving her the time and energy and attention she needs. Yeah. No, spring was way too, optimistic. Hell the fuck no. And I mean, not even just for her, for you too. You're gonna need time. You have so much going on at all times. It's honestly impressive. I bet. Honestly, we haven't gotten to talk in a while. Oh my god. It wasn't for you, right? It was for a situation I already know about, yeah? Oh shit, her wings! This one, I forgot her wings. Yeah, okay. Man, that situation's still going on, damn. Hold on, let me move this. Alright, go make Moonlight Mama or whatever, so you can DM me. Before you tell me too many things in chat. Now I'm right after yesterday? Oh, shit. Is this good or bad news? Alright, Beerby, there you go. I know people often forget that I'm like, we're not in DMs. It's ugly? Oh lord. Oh lord, it's ugly. Lord have mercy. Okay. Oh, okay, sorry. I was thinking a lot of things really fast. So what time of day do you usually have the most time? Or is it just random? It's probably random. Depends on wherever she sleeps. You'd be harder to schedule time with. Okay. Yeah. We're almost done. I don't know if I'm gonna put these wings behind or in front. I think they're gonna have to like interlace a little bit for anything to work out properly. And also, she probably needs to be moved over again. It's adorable. She's my favorite. Those little curls. Favorite. Little baby. Very baby coated. Is not correct. Oh, my brain. It's been activated. Hold on. Wait, are you gonna fall over? Are you falling over? You're just like that for some reason, I guess. Okay. There we go. That's good. Okay, and then I think I can do her wings. Blue now. You put it with the tail. Her wings are very strange to me. I don't understand, but I'm gonna try. I guess they're almost gargoyle-like. I don't really know. Okay, hold on, that's too big. A little tear in her wing here. I haven't gotten to play Valorant since I've been practicing stuff, and I want to play. I've been playing Fade for some reason because I don't know. She just clicked, and I just like her now. But I'm too afraid to play that game alone, so I have to wait for Patch to play with me or Beichi. Ow, my head hurts. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, it's like one of those that makes you want to close your eye. Ow. Oh, dehydration. Oh, no, don't hit me, migraine. Oh. Oh, hi, Zenny. Thank you. These are like chibis for me, but thank you. Thank you. I just sipped some water. I guess I can sip some more. That or I had too much coffee. That's right, Patch is home. Damn it. Could be gaming right now. Such is life. Oh, posture check, stretch. Oh, stretch. Hands. When did I do that? Was very hand intensive. I was writing. What else did I do? Oh, I was palm rolling my hair. I'm supposed to do that if I'm trying to lock it. And I also washed it today, and that made me feel so nice and clean. Apparently I can just wash it now and not have to re-braid anything. I have to retwist it or palm roll it, but that took like 30 minutes versus the hours that braiding takes me, so I was like, yo, that's better. Like, my therapist said that she's heard from friends that locks are like take a lot of work to make them nice. And I'm like, I don't really care about them being nice. First of all. Second of all, it can't be worse than braiding. It just can't. Or twisting. It can't be worse than having to like literally comb through your hair all the time. And if it is, then I'll learn and I'll just cut it off. Unbothered. Because I was at the point where I was just gonna cut all my hair off anyway, so I might as well try something before I do it. The only thing is I don't know if you can dye the locks, or do they have to be dyed before you lock it? I've seen, maybe, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Her neck is a little too long. She is very cute though. I didn't realize this would take me so long, or I would have told them I was working on their commission. But I really thought this was not going to take this long. Just to do the lines. I did charge extra because I knew these characters were going to be a lot. These last two really aren't that bad, but the first two are a lot. I don't know what I was doing there. We're supposed to stare at the viewer, not each other, so let me... Oops. I have to fix some of their eyes. He doesn't have pupils, so it's fine. Oh, you absolutely not? Wait, for what? What did I say? Sorry, my attention span is really bad. I struggle to remember the things I say. The chat sneaker. I haven't been on here in so long. I forgot to change my chat clock. Oh! 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 I'm sorry, I didn't see what color am I. You are now Moonlight Mama. Which one do you want me to call you, Moonlight or Mama? I'm gonna call you Moonlight. I can't say Mama more than once. You change your chat color by... You click the cogwheel, switch to non-mod settings, and the chat... No, it's not under chat appearance. Where the fuck is it? I don't know, actually. Mommy will survive. I am not calling you Mommy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to disappoint you. That's so funny because it's like usually people try to call the streamer mommy or daddy, and instead you're like, no. I, as the person in chat, I am the mommy. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to lower your head. Like about there. And I think I'll leave the horns where they are and give you just like a forehead because you didn't have one. Not enough, nor have enough mommy issues to call anyone mommy. Now that you mention it, I think same. I don't think I've never called anyone mommy. I showered last. I have spit up on my shirt and I smell like baby poop. I am literally mommy. That is your existence right now. Is just mommy. The wonders of parenthood. I'm sorry, I'm having like dialogues in my brain, but I'm like, oh, I want to be good and not say anything weird on Twitch. Or not weird, but like, I was thinking about like, I was like, spit up is just like a cutesy word for vomit, and then I was like, I don't want to say vomit. Here I am explaining myself, but hey. So these are the thoughts I'm having where I'm just like, I pass. I don't have to say that out loud. If anyone needed to know. Let's see. The outfit's kinda strange because like a sports bra, but the pattern, like, I don't know, it looks like nip pasties. Me. Like those little things that cover the nip knobs. Okay. Then making a Discord now. Yes, there we go. And then you're probably gonna type me a fucking paragraph. Honestly. Then after stream when you're probably asleep, honestly, I'll go through and be like, what the actual fuck am I reading? Then you'll probably get back to me in the morning. What's asleep? You don't... Ah, okay, so you're not sleeping. That's what I expected of having a child, but... I guess you're right. If she's always awake, then you don't get sleep anyway. Life is weird. It is very weird, honestly. And I hate that I don't realize that the things people say are bothering me when they're saying them, and I realize like way after. And I'm like, you know what, that was kind of fucked up. And then I'm like, but the moment's passed. It happens to me all the time and I hate it. So that's where I am right now, like, just keep being like, you know what, that's actually fucking with me that you said that. Not you, not anyone here. I'm just like, man, that it's hitting right now, and I'm like, damn. I think because I was like sad this week, my subconscious is trying to fuck with me, and I'm like, I'm not having it. You can fuck off, whatever they're called. The intrusive thoughts, there you go, intrusive thoughts, you can fuck off. Healthy sleep schedules are for squares. She'll wake up like in a half an hour to an hour to eat again, then be awake for yes until okay, then I can sleep. Awake for yes? You mean awake for hours? As I said, I imagine she doesn't sleep long. I feel like it's like a puppy. Or a kitten. They're just like, I just sleep at random intervals, but not for very long. Relate someone's child to a puppy, but that's just what I think about when I think you're not getting any sleep. And they just are awake all the time. Awake for yes. Could be hours, could be days, could be minutes. Oh. Oh, your child should not be awake for days. Is that normal? Is that... I don't think grown adults shouldn't be awake for days. I hope she's not awake for days. Like, homie. You're supposed to be sleepy. Damn. Out here running a contest with you of who can stay awake the longest. Hi, Epi. Not exactly awake for days, but if I ever have to poop, I am. What? I'm sorry. Hi, Epi, how are you doing? Moonlight is butterfly. If you're taking that, bro, I gotta pick one. What? I don't understand. I don't know if I want to understand. Is that like the amount of time you get? Is that what you're saying? I'm so confused. I think it's more like babies take small naps throughout the day instead of 5 to 8 hours of consistent sleep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to explain. Like, they're just like, they sleep a lot, but for small amounts. So you just never get an actual night of sleep. I wonder why they're like that. Oh, okay, that's the amount of time you get. Okay. Damn, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. It's weird that that's gonna grow into like a full-grown adult someday. It's wild. Life is very weird. Do anything for you to be able to add me? Not sure. You might have to join the Discord or do something like that because I don't think random people can add me. If you don't want to join the Discord, that's also okay. And we can just you can DM me your Twitch, Twitter thing, your Discord thing. Yeah, sleeping like a baby sucks for adults. It does. I was about to say Epi would know. Epi would know exactly what you're talking about, I'm sure. I think anyway, yeah, you have kids, right, Epi? That's what I thought. I was like, you've been through the rodeo already. It's every 3 hours. Burping takes an hour and eating takes 30 to 45 minutes. Oh my, so you get 1.5 hours of not feeding, yeah? Because like half of the time, it's just dealing with the consumption part. Holy shit, man, that is horrible. What a life. What a life for right now. How long does this last? Both are 21. You are almost old enough to be my dad. Damn. Almost. Not quite. Yeah, them's babies. Aw. Okay, so when you see someone young in chat, you're like, that's literally a child to me. Okay. Oh, Nadi, you didn't know Epi was that old, yeah? Epi is an older man. Yeah, you're old enough to be Epi's child for sure, actually. You're pretty young still. No, Nox, I am. I just turned 57. I guess you could be. I forget my parents had me older, you know? You're only a little younger than my parents, actually. I mean, too many people over 30 who use Twitch. I don't mean, yeah, I don't. I know! I'm like, damn! My parents barely even know how to use a fucking computer! You go, Epi! Let alone navigate Twitch. I'm like, holy shit. You're older than both my parents? Wow. Wow. Wait, yeah, oh my god, you could easily be my parent. I must show you respect, Epi. You were my elder, I can't. Like, damn. I never really think about it too hard because I'm not really gonna worry about the ages. I'm like, you're old enough to be here, that's all I care. My mom's about the H2 naughty, yeah. Actually, I think yeah, last year she hit the big 6-0. I believe. Not to dox myself too much or anything, but yeah. Fucking hope so. I do IT work. I do IT work when I have a job. I mean, I feel like despite the amount of I mean, I think it depends on the type of IT work you do. I think some people that do IT that are older still wouldn't be able to navigate an online community, right? Like I feel like there's technical knowledge and then there's being hip with the kids. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if they could. They could use a computer, but Twitch is different. And also to not just be like a huge asshole. You're doing amazing. I'm sorry, Epi. Many people from your generation are just dicks. My mom has a degree in engineering. She didn't know Twitch or YouTube existed until 4 years ago. Yeah. What, YouTube? How the fuck? YouTube? That's worse than my parents. My parents love YouTube. That's amazing. My parents were using YouTube when I started using YouTube. That's amazing. I actually don't remember when did they start using YouTube? Not very long after I started using it, I think. Maybe I showed it to them, I don't know. Holy shit, man. Your mom was late to the game. I definitely think I showed my mom Facebook. I think we all showed our parents that fucking website, and then they took it over. If she was a cable loyalist until the pandemic. Whoa. That's whoa. A Discord has been made. Okay, nice. Oh god. Please don't remind me. Guys a little younger than me saying words like hip. You gotta be, I mean, I'm not hip with the kids. I don't know what the fuck, like 19 to 20-year-olds do. So I'm not on TikTok often enough to know. If I was on TikTok, I'd be, that's all you have to do now is be on TikTok, and then you know what the kids are doing. I'm not chronically online enough to be hip with anything. Yeah. So hip I can't see over my pelvis. Oh my god. Let's see. Man. Yeah, he's definitely the coolest person I've met that's that age. Folks scare me. A lot of people scare me, honestly, especially people that live around here. Are you in the north, Epi? I don't want to ask your actual location. You don't have to tell me your state or anything. I was like, north or south? Or there, I mean, I guess there's also east and west. I forget about those. Same user without 23 at the end. I can't add you out the gate. I need to go on a blocking spree though. Oh god. Do you remember people that you're gonna block? Hold on. How do I add friend? Oh wait, I got that wrong somehow. Okay. I'm sending a friend request. Yeah, I knew they traumatized me. Valid, no valid. I would have blocked it out, so I'm impressed that you remember. You met some fucked people on the internet, like, goddamn. I mean, I guess I have two, but most of it was when I was a teenager, now that I think about it. Most of the people I met in my adult years that were weird were just, like, weird, not, like, super fucked up. Maybe a little manipulative sometimes, maybe a little immature other times, but not, like, fucked up, fucked up. You met a bunch of fucking fucked up people. John, the state's big enough. I don't think the men in the nice white coats will find me in the nice white coats. Hey, well, I can't say. Someone else lives there. That's fucking far. So I consider that the South still. So once again, Effie's doing amazing. I didn't get on social media until I was 13. Even then, the only website I used for years was Facebook. Social media didn't exist when I was a child. I was on Neopets. That was our social media. Neopets and Gaia Online was our social. There's also MySpace, but I never went there. Actually, when did MySpace open? Actually, I definitely was young enough to have been on there, or old enough. 2003. I think I went on Neopets on 2004. So yeah, I could have been on MySpace, but I was like 10, I think. Yeah. Yep, I am indeed in the South. Yeehaw. Look at him go. Just a round of applause for Epi. An emotionally mature man his age in the South. I'm so impressed. Yeah, round of applause for Epi. Because damn. An absolute gem. Scary people do live here. Very scary people live here. I'm not in that part of the South, but yes, fucking scary ass people live here. Like, ugh. It's weird because I've been here in the South so long now that I'm just, like, used to it. But you have an Instagram or just Twitter? Me? Oh, I have an Instagram, yeah. It's the same name. It's Noxlucent. The IT website back in my elementary school years was Webkins. My friends tried so hard to get me on that, but since I had real pets, I wasn't interested. I had real pets, and I still loved Neopets. I don't know what you're talking about. I have real pets, so I don't need virtual pets. No. No, you can never have enough pets. As long as they're virtual. There's nothing never a requirement to needing virtual pets, especially as a child. What the fuck was I gonna type in? I was gonna type my Instagram. Here you go. And I've actually been uploading it to it. Okay, turn down the clan membership windows. Yeah, I know you're not kidding, actually. RIP. RIP. That's both hilarious and horrifying. Yep. That's what I wanted. I wanted pictures. Oh, she's so cute. She's so sweet, so cute. I was gonna say, do I get baby pictures? But then I was like, I don't want to be weird, especially on stream. I was like, oh, that's so cute. I'm sorry, you guys are on a horrifying thought. I'm on a very adorable thought right now. Y'all, I'm not going back over there. Okay. I get sweet gremlin child pictures, so I don't need to think about that. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase my what I was saying wonderful about Effie, because he's also confirmed something. An older man, an emotionally mature older white man from the South. Okay, he's doing amazing. Doing great. Absolute gem. We stand Epi here. Oh, because the odds were not in his favor. Especially because it was phrased in it's part of a hunting club. Alright, Epi, that's it. No more. No more. No more. No more. I'm mostly distracted with cleaning up my Twitter bookmarks, so I'm just vibing. Oh my god. That conversation's ending there. Um, yeah, anyway. Oh my goodness! You know, I usually think babies are absolutely ugly, but I think she's adorable. Oh, he's so cute. I actually don't look at her and see a little baby alien. That's so cute. I love her little bow. It's so cute. I'm going to assume it's okay that I'm fawning over her on stream, because you sent it to me like right now. I don't know what you expected my reaction to be. Thanks to the fourth person I met in the stream who's caused Nox to hard stop on a convo topic. Oh, you're keeping track? There's definitely probably been more than that, but those are just the ones you've seen. I mean, some conversations just have to be stopped. I don't know if the fluff goes all the way down to the end of the tail. Like, I can't see why it wouldn't. But I'm not sure. It's funny when it happens. I'm glad you find it funny. I find it stressful. I'm glad it's funny to somebody. You know, just like sweats. Streams usually so chill that cursed topics really stand out. They do, yeah, you're not wrong. I try to keep it chill, I really do. I'm processing, okay? I saw something really cute and sweet, but I'm also hearing horrible things, and my brain's very confused. Okay, that's all I can say. Very confused right now. I forgot that Patch was home for a minute too, and I think I heard something out there, and I was like, what was that? And I was like, there's another human being in this house. Talk about tonal whiplash. Yes, definitely. Definitely whiplash. Oof. God, okay. I feel like I was gonna say something, but I don't, my brain's confused. I was gonna say, like, cute pictures, you know, they're kind of like, they were washing away what was happening, but it's still hit. Anyway, we're almost done with the lines. Finally. How long have I been working on this? You gotta be kidding me. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I've been working on this for 3.5 hours. Y'all. That is the definition of I lost time. Ain't no way. You know how long I thought it was? An hour and a half, maybe. Maybe 2. 3.5 hours? I'm gonna pass away. That's it. I'm time flies when you're in the zone. I'm gonna pass away. That was way too long. And I put way too much detail in this, and I'm never doing this again. I'm going to just start saying your character is too detailed for a doodle. Never again, fam. I'm not even trying to be detailed with it. I'm just like, oh, this is what the character looks like. Pain. I don't remember how much this cost, but I don't think it was enough for what's going to be at least a 6-hour job. Doodles are too good for your own good. Yeah, I've been like, I had started them out as actual doodles, and then I started like making them fancier because I felt guilty. That's my this is a topic we actually were on in my therapy session, is me feeling guilty for things that I don't need to feel guilty for. So I'm gonna have to revisit that one. I think I have a lot of topics to talk to her about next week, and I'm gonna have to message her and be like, yo, we gotta talk about this. Because it's also affecting my work. Unfortunately, Naughty. I've been that person twice. What person? Oh, the cursed topic person. Oh right, you got timed out for it once. I mean, to be fair, you weren't even the one that had started the conversation, so I thought it was funny that you got timed out for it. Like, you weren't really a huge part of that conversation, you just happened to fucking get slammed. And if you were a huge part of the conversation, I wasn't even aware, I wasn't really noticing who was saying what. I was like, wait, he's the one that got it? Felt like a roulette, you know? Next one that types, and then you typed, and it's like, oh. Now that I think about it, most of the people I think that I have to stop are people that are older than me. Now that I think about it, actually. Except Walt. Have I had to stop Walt in a while, though? Walt's been very well behaved. It is what it is. And I'm going to assume that's because older people that are older than me don't realize how baby people are now, and you have to be careful. Like, I feel like a few generations ago, you just there were things you said that you no longer say. So far, I've seen Snaf, that one person who worked for the government, and now Epi. Walt's younger than me. I'm going to assume the person that worked for the government was also older than me, but I don't remember. I don't think they told us. And I mean, I hope they're older than me and have done all that shit. Damn. I'll feel even more inferior if they're younger than me. Yeah, some bizarre things happen here sometimes. I am very much the cat that Curiosity killed. Is that oh hell yes to things that people said in the olden times that we no longer say, especially publicly? Yes. In the olden times. Or some of the stuff my grandma said. No, I don't want to know the things your grandma said. I don't even want to know the things Patch's grandparents would have said. Okay? Let alone yours. Holy shit, how old? How old even would that's like... That's like my mom's yeah, that's like my granny. Who's my great grandmother. I'm just trying to but they're from Jamaica, so it's different. I'm trying to think of like a timeline. Most people don't want to repeat the things their grandparents have said. My great grandmother never said anything that... Well, I was never told that she said anything that I'm embarrassed to say. Now that I think about it. And you know what? My grandma has not said things nearly as bad as my mother. Not in front of me, anyway. Let me put it that way. My grandma tries to act like a saint now. But I'm just a little mad at her for today. Only slightly. I try not to be mad at her at all, but... In fact, I give her a pretty big pass. Like, she gets to dead name me, and I'm like, whatever. I'm like, you're old, you get a pass. You know? Okay, so yeah, timeline-wise... Yeah, that's just too far back. I don't like how far back that is. Because what, my great-grandmother was born in the 20s? I believe? Not these 20s. Oh my god, that's 100 years ago. Holy shit. Time is so fucking weird. You know, I people act like we don't live very long. I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like we out here living a little too damn long. That's a long ass time. I mean, my great grandmother is no longer alive. She died when I was a kid. But I'm just thinking about how far back that is. That's horrifying. When I'm an old woman, I shall wear purple? What? That isn't real. Yeah, apparently. That's gonna be one of those concepts that like kids are gonna understand because we've been talking about it for so long, but I'm never gonna get the concept of time not being real. That's gonna be like mainstream. Like in like, I don't know, 10, 20 years, and I'm going to be like, I can't fathom this, but y'all do what you doing. Don't mind me. Ah. Oh, let's see. I still can't believe how long I've been working on this. That hurts me deep in my soul. See, like, it's, you know what upsets me? It's when I know it's gonna take longer, and I try to gaslight myself into thinking it won't. Or it's getting too existential again. That's true. Again. As I said, curiosity... I am the cat that curiosity killed, 100%, because I ask questions that I just don't need to ask sometimes, and I'm trying to get better about it. Because sometimes, you know, like, I expect people on the internet to be like people in real life, where they're like, oh, I don't really want to talk about that right now. No, on the internet, they're like, well, it all began in 1986 when I was born. And I'm like, oh, we're going for the full life story. I'm just like, this is a lot sometimes. So I'm getting better at not asking questions. Oh, and that's about to start. That's about to start in 3 minutes. Oh wait, this leggy does not have the shorts. Oh, the shorts, yeah. That. This foot is too small, strangely. It's hard to be a foot that's too small for a chibi. Oh, I almost just gaslit myself again. I was like, you know, I've had more lurkers lately. I wonder what I've done differently. And I was like, I don't know, like, all the things you talked about trying to do better, like changing your, actually putting effort into your stream layout and censoring yourself and being better about monitoring the conversations. Yeah, all of those things. Maybe it's any of them. I was like, no, it couldn't be anything I did. It's just random. I'm like, I love my brain. Can't ever be like, oh, maybe I did do something good. Maybe it is working out. No. Oh well. Oh shit. Oh ma'am, you're gonna have to move over like everyone else.
Epimetheus 357 just subscribed. 6Naughty646 gifted a tier 1 sub to Epimetheus 357.
Thank you so much.
They have given 178 gift subs in the channel.
178.
Moonlight_Mama 23 just subscribed. 6Naughty646 gifted a tier 1 sub to Moonlight_Mama 23. They have given 179 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, Naughty, for gifting Effie and Moonlight a gift sub. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, and also the amount of gift subs you've given is absolutely horrifying. Thank you so much. I just realized we don't have like a sub goal thing anymore, so let me see, where could I put something like that? I could put it in the top right corner. What was I gonna say? Someone does something. Is it like a I know Katie does a sticker raffle. There's something that I don't remember if it's parents. Somebody did something that I was going to try or take a note of, and now I don't remember what to do for subs. It was like, I feel like the art raffle for 3 is too many. Maybe it's just for a higher amount. Yeah, I do it for a higher amount. Like, and it won't be daily. Maybe. I thank you. I'll take that as my yesterday's birthday present. Oh yeah. Cute. Oh, they're so sweet. Nadia is a very generous person. Very kind, generous person. Oh, no ad break. I thought the ad break already happened. Supporting streamers and artists is my expensive hobby. You know, that's valid, actually. That just, I'm pretty sure that's correct. From everything I know of you, I'm like, yep, that would be your expensive hobby. Now I think about it, did you buy half of my fucking tarot decks? I don't remember who bought. I was like, I don't know why I have all these tarot decks. I just know someone bought them for me. I'm like, did you do this? Yeah, Nadi's very sweet. I remember you bought me at least one. And I think you bought me Cinema Roll. Yeah? I love Cinema Roll. It's my favorite plushie. You never see him because he's usually in a place that's easy for me to cuddle him. If I don't just leave him with the cats. Maybe I've done so many throne crimes I've lost track. Even you don't know? I love that. I love that even you're like, I'm not keeping count. Somehow that makes it even better, like, that you're not keeping tabs on what you've given people. That really is like, you're just giving it out of the goodness of your heart, and that's so sweet. Crimes. Oh, hi, Cup! What is that? No, oh. Wait, what's that noise? An alarm going off again? I've not been taking my breaks. You working properly? Okay. I've not been taking my breaks at all. Naughty!
I
Thank you.
you just subscribed. 6 Naughty 6 Lottie 6 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ice Bimu. They have given 180 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god, nice and even. 100. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Eerie. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the light on. It's dark as fuck in here. And close the blinds. You know, I don't often think about it, but I'm so grateful that I live in an apartment now with nice big windows that if I want some sun, I can open them and it makes the room bright. I don't just have to have indoor light, because I really prefer sunlight. It just looks nicer. Like I don't know, it makes me feel nice when I see it. And I'm just like, I no longer live in a dungeon. I'm like, aw, that's nice. It's so good for me because I don't get to go outside a lot because of agoraphobia, so I get to look after a whole bunch of different animals for I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, nice. I would be nervous. Instead, you're like, hell yeah, and I'm like, yeah, good for you. I hope you have a good time. I think I'm gonna like have her in between this one and the wings, just so they you know, they're gonna have their wings kind of overlapping, like they're also hugging each other with their wings, because that will make my life easier. Okay, so you're gonna be behind the wing. Oh, that means I have to draw the rest of you. Oopsies. Maybe you shouldn't be behind the wing. Wouldn't it look better that way, though? You know, that good vitamin D. I mean, kind of. I also take vitamin D every day because I'm like, I don't go outside. I'm gonna need this. You definitely be nervous with some of them, to be fair. There are types that aren't for everyone. Oh, what are you gonna look after? You got some exotic animals? You got any snakes? I love a good snake. Not a spider though. You can keep the spider, but a snake? Snakes are cute. Damn, I only leave the house 3 times a week. I mean, that's still doing better than me at half the time, I think. I'm gonna try to work on it. It's just, what I need to do is start, dropping Patch off at work. And then keeping the car like I did sometimes. Back where we used to live. That would be honestly the best for me. Wish you were on a goblin schedule so I could video chat with you at 5 a.m. and show you my house, even though it's messy now and very lived in. 5 a.m. Maybe 6. 5's a little too early. Does it have to be on a goblin schedule? It can't be like at 11 p.m.? You conked out by then? What the fuck do I do with your wings, man? Okay, wait, I was going to finish up her leg. Wow, I just realized I'm fucking starving. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner. It's funny because I bought bell peppers and I don't know why. Also, I wanted to get some ground meat. They didn't give me any. They were gonna give me the type in the tube and Patch hates that kind, so I just said no. Let's see. I mean, we could make salmon, but he'd have to clean the air fryer. Let me ask him if he wants to do that. I don't know why, but sometimes I'm like, does thou want to clean the air fryer? Ferrets, rabbits, guinea pigs, mice, rats, hamsters, leopard geckos, turtles. Ooh, I love turtles. Tortoise, bearded dragon, 2 types of snake, and a few tarantulas. I knew there'd be tarantulas. Oh, and frogs. I don't like frogs or tarantulas, but everything else sounds really cute. But that's too many animals to take care of at once, and I would be really afraid that one of them would just die on me. That's too many. I can't juggle that many things at once. That's amazing. I could never. Could not be me. I mean, I'm sure they're all fine, and all you have to do is make sure they don't get out of their cages, but that would just give me anxiety, bruh. Be part of a group. Oh, thank God. I was like, homie, you house sitting like 10 different animals? My mom and my hands are just 2 dogs, right? Yeah. My mom and my hands are just full with 2 yeah. 2 dogs. 2 cats is already enough for me. To be fair. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this shit out real quick. So much. We're learning all about them as part of an animal care course. I'll be looking after them Friday till the end of April. Every Friday till the end of April. Oh, wow. Well, good luck. I'm going to assume you like dealing with different animals. I'm gonna assume this is your vibe, this is your thing. Oh man, have I ever done a reading for you, Pep? It's okay if you're not into that stuff. I was just like, have I? Because I don't remember. These wings are going to be behind her wings. Hold on. There we go. This is going to take me at least 10 hours. I'm going to say it right now. This is going to take me fucking forever. A good start. I want to be a zookeeper, specializing in conservation and rehabilitation. Hey, I think Peony's a zookeeper, but she's not in the UK. She's in America. Yeah, I think she's officially one, but she went to school for it. I mean, university, like masters, like that route. Wait. I don't like how I did that, actually. Oh, we haven't. Nice. So I was gonna say, I was like, I actually don't know, a lot about you on a deep level. Like, I don't know, like, what, I know your life got turned upside down recently, but kind of recently, before before New Year's, I believe. But I don't know, like, what your biggest passion is. You know, I'd love to do that, but after already doing a degree, the government wouldn't help fund it all. It did, yeah, I know. I'm so sorry about that. But sorry, I'm trying to. There's something on my eye. But yeah, I was like, I didn't know that you liked animals that much, even. I know a lot of people here love animals, but didn't realize. Her lines are the lightest, and it makes me mad, but I'm not gonna change that, actually, I don't think. That's kind of hard to change. It's really hard, actually. I'd have to, like, reline it. No, I don't want to do that. Her eyes need to be fixed. All of them, their eyes need to look... I guess she looks like she's looking at you, but I think you need to look down. She needs to look down, this middle one. It's saving, so it's just, like, loading forever. I think I don't realize often, that, like, having a passion is something a lot of people don't, like, know what they like to do. Which is weird for me, because I like to do, like, 500 different things. So I'm passionate about a lot of things, I just can't pick one. I have a split passion of illustration and animal science. Was trying to do the art route for a few reasons, but other things have made that change. And now the better option is animal science. I'm debating making comics about the different animals at the zoos. That sounds really cute. Ugh. I don't think the art route is for everyone. You have to be in the right situation, I feel like, for it to be sustainable. Like, it takes a while to start up, you know? It's like any startup business. You gotta get your feet off the ground, you know? It sounds amazing. It does. It sounds really cute, right? Comics about the different animals is really cute. Like, I don't know. Do you draw animals often? I actually don't. I've seen you draw furry and I've seen you draw some people, but I actually have not seen you draw animals much, that I recall. So I think that would be... I love nature art. I love animal art. I want to do more of it myself. I think that'd be really cool if you did that. Well, why did I say oops? My ankle. Couldn't think of the word there. My ankle just cracked and I said oops for some reason. I was thinking similar to Brutus and Pixie, if people know about them. No, I don't, but I can Google it. Who's Pixie and Brutus? Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Oh, that's adorable. Wow. That's cute. I love animal things, animal art. I haven't read that, but that's very cute. I've been following Pet Foolery for 3 years. Whoa. Yeah, make animal art. That makes me... because yesterday when I was really sad, I was trying to learn how to draw animals. But I was reading a book and it was just like too much for my brain at that point with the big sads. So I really want to spend more time on that. As mad as Gigi makes me, animals do make me very happy. You know, it kind of sucks that astrologically I'm supposed to do something that helps people, because I really rather help animals, but I guess we'll find out what ends up happening. Yep, I'll maybe start with the course animals and go from there. Animals are better than people. Agreed. I think everyone here, not everyone, but most people here have that same sentiment. Like, yeah, animals are better. Like, sometimes they're not, because they're not as independent as people are. But man, I don't know, man. Animals are just... they're good beings, you know? They're very sweet. And if they're not sweet, then they just mind their own business. Oh, We are missing a sleeve. Owls were more straightforward and predictable than people, yeah. They're less complicated. I need to get better with people, I really do. I won over cats. All cats seem to love me. But people, no. Not yet. Dogs usually like me too, I think. Cats like me because I leave them the fuck alone. Like, as much as, like, when I was younger, I'd try really hard to get them to let me pet them, and now I'm just like, you do you, bruh. I'm chilling. You want to stay over there? That's okay. They're deceptive and don't communicate issues well. Yeah, I was gonna say an animal... It's hard for an animal to genuinely deceive you. It's an animal. They might try to manipulate you into giving them more food, and that's about it. That's as far as it usually goes for them. They're like, yes, you definitely didn't feed me yet. And you definitely need to give me more. That's about it. I'm still gonna get another cat in the future. Yeah, cats are good. I miss having a cat about. I'd probably miss having a cat too at this point. Like, it's weird for me to not live with a pet, as much as they drive me insane sometimes. It's just weird because I've always had pets my whole life. The few years I didn't have Gigi, but I lived in Texas, was kind of weird. It wasn't as bad as when that brief time we didn't have pets when I was a child, but still strange. You don't have something to blame all the weird house noises on, you know? You don't have a small being that will do literally anything to have some of your attention for some reason. I don't know. That's just my cat. Saving. It takes forever for some reason. I don't have that many layers. I might. No, it's just lines because there's so many characters. Hold on, I was gonna clean up her horns. They always say if I ever doubt if anyone loves me in the world, I'm like, Gigi loves me. Hands down, definitely Gigi loves me. I see though, for the first couple of months after the absence, I thought I'd hear them and mistake my own clothes on the floor for them. Yeah. Sometimes I mistake things for cats in my house, and I still have cats. You're just used to seeing them appear out of the corner of your eye. Sometimes I'm like, that box is totally a cat, and I look over and it's a box. Your brain just starts expecting them to be there. I mean, at first, when I first got Gigi, he'd kind of freak me out because he'd just appear, you know? But then you get used to it, and then it's like weird when they don't appear. Alright, I think all the lines are done. After what, 4 fucking hours? Fuck me, dude. I mean, does it look marvelous? Yeah. Did it take me forever? Oh no, her wings are lopsided. I'm streaming, you have great streams. Unfortunately, I'm going to sleep. Okay, good night, Zenny. Thank you so much for watching. It's nice to meet you. I already have a name picked out for my next cat, Anko, the type of lucky cat in Japanese mythology. Oh, thank you. Wait. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it looks fabulous. Thank you. I didn't read that part before I was going to say thank you. I still have not gotten to Karlak, and it's like 6:30. Oh, that's mean. Probably get to draw her for like an hour. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't want to be clickbaity. I really was like, yeah, we'll get to it. And I even pushed back another commission, because I was like, okay, we're definitely gonna just work on this and Karlak today. And little did I fucking know. Little did I know it would take so long. You know, I really should have expected it, lining like 4 characters. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I thought I would, if I should head to sleep. Yeah, you should. All good, you can't help being in the right zone. Yes, but this is a business. I am both the employee and the employer, and the employer is very disappointed. Let's see. Email. This, okay, that doesn't look blurry. Good. I hate when Timu emails me, calling me by my name and shit. I'm like, I don't even know you like that. Like, why are you calling me? We're not on a first name basis, Timu. It's weird. It's just strange. Yeah, good night, pup. If you're going to sleep, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Oh shit. Who did I email this to? Oh, well, it's not done, so I can just... No, that's not it. There we go, noon. I need to make the hands more zero-like. Good night. Sorry, I was sending that email. Okay, no more looking at this for right now. No more. I say. Karlak time it is. It's 6:30. I should honestly stop fucking streaming. Keep playing this and lurk. Good BG noise. Oh, yay. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Sleep well. Let me see. That over. Need to do... Oh, with Clockify. 4 hours. And this is why I started timing myself again. Because I would have been like... I spent like 2 hours on that line art. Wow, gosh, it's already so late. And I barely took any breaks. I took like a 30-minute break to talk to my grandma. It's 3.5 hours. Straight. Maybe a 10-minute break to go talk to Patch. I don't think I talked to him that long. Again, my sense of time is garbage. Take off my mask. I'm trying to decide if I take a little break right now, if I end stream, or if I keep working and work on Karlak for a few hours. Could save some energy for tomorrow, but because I only worked on one thing, I feel like I haven't gotten anything done. Ugh. I'll BRB. I'll see what Patch is doing. I think I'll talk it over with another human being in real life and see. I mean, I only started at 2, so that's just like, what, a 4-hour stream? That's not very long, I'd say. Because that's the average stream time, I think, for an art stream. Okay, hold on. Be right back. Yeah, I think they'll go for like maybe 1 more hour. I just ate. We'll see. We'll see how Carlette goes. Honestly, we'll see if she like is making me angry or if I can actually work on it. Oh, where's my cleaning cloth? Um, well, is it back here? Okay. I don't think. Yeah, that was a while ago that Naughty left. I don't know what this song is. I don't know how I feel about it. I need her reference now. Over here. Load. There you go. I think, you know, probably I could cheat probably and make it like, use like blurry brushstrokes, but once again, not sure if I can do that in clip. We'll see how I feel as time goes on if I want to switch to Photoshop. Did I keep my timer going? Well, I did, I think. What is this song? Oh, you know, I didn't start that Karlak yet. Surely I have, yes. Surely I have one for her already. Let's see. Oh, how I wish I used Procreate, like... I wish I could just use an iPad. It's not like I don't have one, inside it hurts my body to use it, so... I must stick with my big PC tablet. Procreate is like the best program for painting, I think. Good for painting, it's good for general illustration. I've seen the least in it is like more anime-ish art, but you know, I think by now that's changed. A lot of people use it. That was just the one I saw the least of years ago when I was looking into it. You just look like you're gonna topple over. I guess it's fine. Let's see. Feeling very experimental today. Oh, wait, I should have duplicate this. I haven't even merged the layers. What the heck am I doing? I'm not serious about this picture yet. Not serious until you merge all your layers. I want to try it. I think that's always what I do with this. I'm like, always like, I want to try doing this in Photoshop. You know what I should do? Should pick up Psy. Really should pick up Psy. Alright, so right here. It seems like this whole top area is covered. More or less. Let a little bit peek through here and there, I think. But for the most part, it's covered here. Now, yeah, I'm trying to think the times in my life where I've played more like MMOs, and I was like, why was I playing those instead of working? You know, given my workaholic nature, I'm like, how did I get myself to play those? I guess during art blocks, I guess? Depression, maybe? Because I never have this moment where I'm like, oh yeah, I've done enough work. That's like something I'm trying to cultivate, so I'm like, how the fuck did I get so far through FF14 in the first place anyway? I didn't finish it, but pretty close. I save as, and I'm gonna make a PSD. Ta-da. Save now. Alright, I'm tired of the song. I'm so tired of it, but it's like, I can't skip it. Let's see, what could I listen to? Let's try this. There's like no stamps or anything. That's so weird. I see. Like that. This is... Where the fuck did I save that? I don't mind this playlist. This is nice. Alright. I'm just... Oop. Whoa. Whoa. I'm just wondering if I can... If there's anything I can bullshit a little bit better in Photoshop. That's it. It already seems like it's being helpful. Maybe it's just because I know how to use it better. I shouldn't. I'm mostly a main clip for the past several years. Okay, what are we doing now? This looks like it goes down. I don't know why I have it going to the side. I think I'll be able to mix the colors more nicely in here. It doesn't need to be as clean and clear. Yeah, this just doesn't even look shaded at all. I only have this at 20%. Yeah, I don't know how to paint and clip. I wonder how I can get better at that. Probably practice, but I feel like I've practiced in it a few times. Oh, opacity's too low. Oh, I see. Having that layer underneath it kind of affects the way her skin looks. Bum. I can get the shape a little bit better too. Hello? Did it break? No. Don't move. Oh. Are you lagging? Come on. Are lagging. Close it. Clip. Let's just clip. I don't even know if you could have seen Photoshop. You can't. Oh, I don't have a window for it yet. I haven't opened it this whole time. Amazing. Bum, 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 bum. No. Alright. Oh, wait. There we go. So, you can't see it yet, don't worry. This actually fits perfectly. It's still being weird. It might be frozen. So hold on. Get a new window. Sometimes it has this weird glitch. Yeah, it was frozen. Okay. Everything has a weird glitch for me. Oops. It's just the flip button, and it flips a little differently than clip does. It's a little more jarring. Right? Oh, it feels so buttery. I'm not hating this so far. I'm going to not worry about the apps going in the right direction, I guess, because I didn't make them go in the right direction at all. Like, I'm so confused. I mean, to be fair, it is a very complicated pattern, but damn. Well, let me do this so you guys can see. Zoomed out right now. Come on, it keeps like almost doing it and then not. And what about this side? There we go. I kind of want her on this side though. Why? There we go. Oh, because the pure F's there, so then I don't have to. This one right here, I think, is the only one that goes this direction. erasing this, but I'm gonna put one right on top of it anyway. How did I still end up with like Animal Crossing music? I tried to run from it and I just ended up back in it. Change the color of that gold as well. Oh. This. I'll try it. Oh man, I think I'm just lost in my head right now. Also focused for once. Yes, I believe that'll work. It's actually quite easy as well. This one, that goes through. Oh, it's not like this. Starting to want to. I'm like in the mood to do something like, oh, enough fun and abstract. I think I've been trying to do that the past couple of days and I've been failing because my mood's been bleh. Are you frozen again? If you're frozen again, bro, I'm not fucking around with you anymore. Oh, it looks like my tablet or the whole of Photoshop. What's happening? Whoa. Big lag. Okay, what? Is it laggy? And yeah, I am streaming, but get it together. Not. The CPU usage very high. Is it because of Chrome? Wow, would you look at that? It is. Who could have thunk that it would have been? Well, actually, I don't have that many tabs open. To be fair. Okay. One. Oh, that's right. 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 Okay, I see. I didn't fix the thumbs on that one. Okay. Close whatever this is, I don't remember. I wanna close my tab. Oh, it's probably that PDF. It's taking up a lot of storage. It's Kindle. Probably it, right? How you doing now? Well, I shaved off 10% usage. How many more things I'm not using? Where are we at now? Oh, it's back up to 70. Okay, fuck it. I don't fucking care. Screw you, Photoshop. Ah! It like works so well when it works, and then it doesn't also work most of the time. It's not usually like this, so I'm like, what happened? I have a Windows update? This is like unusable. No, doesn't look like it. Does Photoshop have an update? Why? No, it doesn't. Well, shit. Close this window, fine. Want to. Oh, I had another PDF open. I don't have many tabs open at all. Come on now. Get me out of memory. So weird. Alright, maybe it's a sign that I should stop. Yeah, like, what the fuck? There's delay. Okay, right? Which would be, you know, fine if it wasn't a hard round brush, and then I'll be like, that's not supposed to delay at all. I haven't had it open very long, so I don't think restarting is gonna fix it. So weird. I'm so upset. It was gonna go so well too. Let me see. Maybe it's not a hard round brush. No, it is. That was the same thing happening. Oops. Was it because I opened the extra window? Oh, maybe it was. Still being slow though. Oh, that's not right. Oh. Let's see. Is it my graphics processor? But this wasn't happening. I don't want to turn that off. It's like, what could I be doing that's fucking it up so bad? Big close clip, yeah. That was not that big. I'm gonna close it and save it before it breaks. It hasn't already. Yeah, save please. It's a curse. I should have stopped. I'll try one more time and then I guess I'll go back to clip. Yeah. Continue clip. Oh, Procreate. If only you'd make a desktop app. If only. It's got a little bit of lag, but it's not bad yet. Still very, very weird though. Yeah. Yes, this happened when I was doing what's it? After Effects? It's After Effects. This is Photoshop. This is not supposed to be that bad. That's what happens when you use stuff from Evil Corporation. Okay, it's kind of working. But I opened this so I don't have to detail stuff, so... Okay, I think this might work. Please. But if it breaks again, I'm not sure. There you go. Maybe now I can have like a nice, peaceful, relaxing painting time. And that would still technically work. Okay. And then I can just figure out the basis of some of this. That would be good. Yeah. Needs more contrast. Oh, why did Gigi have one? What button did I press? Wait. It's not even a button that does that. Hold on. Well, I guess I don't have a button for that actually. Huh. What? How do I... Huh. Items. I don't know how you got there. Okay, maybe my computer's just wigging out then. Maybe have buttons? I don't know. Computer's just being weird, fucking weird. And here we can add a little bit. Oh, but itchy. You hear the hydrate. Oh no. The buttons are still up. I am now back. Welcome back. I've been failing to talk to myself. I should. I just you know. It was fun, but felt really awkward near the end of it. What? Why? Someone was hitting on me right in front of my liver, so that was oh my god. And someone I used to work with recognized me, so I had to hear my dead name in public. Oh no! Then dysphoria thoughts came flooding in, so I was like, let's go. No! I'm sorry, Beichi. I'm sorry. Ugh. Damn it. That sucks. I'm glad you had a little bit of a good time at some point, but man, I wish I hadn't fucked it up. I hate when people recognize you in public. Especially when it means you're going to be misgendered. No time for a cheerful greeting. I'm sure it's okay. Aw, that sucks though. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm so quiet right now. What was that? What is it? Oh. Computer? Are you lagging again now after that noise? Did something pop up or break? What? What? Sorry, my computer is like really... It's testing my patience at this moment. Yeah, it's broken again. I made one of those noises, like awkward, because I dialed up and everything today just to hear that, and I was like, do I even seem different or pass? I haven't worked with that guy since 2019, so it's like, yeah. Wow. That guy's an idiot, first of all. Yeah, it's broken again. Great. Great. It would work. It would go fast if, right? But just not. I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna ignore me. I'm gonna make some funny. Oh my god. It's okay. This program is just trying my patience, and my computer keeps breaking for some reason. It's the universe trying to tell me to stop using this, but I'm being stubborn. We love to be stubborn. Yeah, man. I'm pretty head empty right now. Pretty head empty right now for some reason. I'm just like, I don't know, I want to vibe. Maybe I'm that thing, you know, called tired. That is very possible. I also just like get like a little bit quiet at some point during the stream, usually later, and then I come back up. Yeah, I think seeing tits would make some of them reconsider the greeting. Exactly! Vibing is always amazing, yeah. I gotta just feel like just existing while I draw, you know? Not entertaining while I draw. Oh, Dusk! Wow, you were streaming? How are you doing tonight, Dusk? I didn't know you streamed. Final Fantasy. Wait, just Final Fantasy? What Final Fantasy? Which number? Oh, I sure was. Doing well, thank you. Yay! Just your 2 cents. First one? The first one? There's a... That must be ancient. I'm sorry. How fucking old is the first Final Fantasy? What? What does that even look like? Final Fantasy 1. I've never heard of anyone playing the first Final Fantasy, I don't think. Holy shit. No one talks about this bitch. Damn. Let's see, when did this come out? 1987? That's pretty. Ooh, Karlak? Yeah, this is Karlak. Hi, Morse Amalgam. 87. It's as old as me? Wow. I honestly... I don't know if I expected it to be older or not, but I've never heard anyone play it. Thank you. I'm working on this contraption on her chest. All these belts. But anyway, hi, I'm Nox. My pronouns are they, them. I'm an artist. I do tarot, gaming, and of course art. I usually am working on commissions, but this time I'm working on what is a Patreon print that I'm kind of behind on. Yo. I'm in a randomizer tournament for the game. Finished 4th out of 24 in qualifier. And got on wine to some wonderful art. Oh, wow! Nice. 4th out of 24. Wow. Dang, I don't know how the fuck that works, or the randomizer, but that sounds like you did good. Good job. Yeah, you need a rest. Stop. Hydrate, eat something, etc., etc. What are you streaming for? I keep sitting like this even though it's hurting my ankle. I can't stop, it seems. I'm gonna put some kind of belt here. And below the other belt, shouldn't be too dark. Add one of these little buttons, whatever the fuck that is. I can technically do any level of detail I want, but I don't know what I want. Okay, so this part's just wrong. I don't know what I was... Oh, wait, no, I see it now. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see everything now. Actually, I have the funds for Tekken 8, so it may be a day one player. Awesome! Awesome, awesome. I don't think I'm getting it. I need a fight stick. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I know Patch is like losing it about that game. I have a little extra money this month, but I don't really want to spend it. I want to hoard it. Given the past few months I've had, I think that's very reasonable. Yeah, I think this is Fire Booba. I'm not sure though. Not hard to tell. Man, I saw somebody show some shit on Twitch the other day. I was like, that's allowed, but Underboob isn't? To learn keyboard controls, but I never attempted that, so I don't know how that'd be. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. And like it might still probably hurt my hand. Also, my computer isn't running it very well. That's what it was. But I think it's because it was on my external. I just like barely have enough room. Did not have it on my external. These all have straps on them. I'm missing a few of these. I guess I could put one here. I just need to be roughly the same shape. Okay. My brain. What? Where do these go? Da, da, da. I kind of see where I was going with this, but also hard to look at. This one is pretty simple and straightforward. I could do the right click brush size change thing. I don't know what this would be other than like she's got spikes on her stomach. Not sure what I'll do for that color yet. Oh no, not cat cam light. Pet a cat live on stream. I have to go get a cat. Quick, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck's happening here before I go look it up. Okay, these are linked together. Really? Both there, give them pets. Oh wait, they're right. Oh my god, I forgot I let them in. Well, when did they get in here? I had no idea they were in here. Be real with you. I was like, oh, I gotta go out there and pick up a cat and bring them in here, and they might not want to be in here. Okay, give me 1 second then. I have even less of an excuse to take this long, but... Alright, let me set it up. I really should... Whatever. Actually, hold on, let me use this one. Cat. Okay. Oh, see me on. Oh. Ah. Sorry that one was shorter. But I don't want to disturb them too much. I don't want to disturb them too much. They look like they're comfy. You know? Gigi didn't look excited to be pet. So I was like, let me not push my luck. Is it still working? Okay, it is, wow. Oops. I don't think Gigi's gonna get like mad. He's just gonna get up and start harassing me. So I was like, no, actually, I think we're good. I should really have a set time for that. I'll think of one. Soon. Ooh. What? What am I looking at? Okay, so that was amazing. Love the cat pets here. Chubby did some big cute yawns, you know. At the very least. I can't believe at night it seems like I actually prefer to just draw and shut the fuck up. That's wild. I guess I'm used to by now being pretty quiet. It's been an hour. I said I'd do an hour and I did. Oh, shit. Shit. Let me see. What? I gotta clean these up, and I don't want to. I want to clean you up. Oh, wow. That does make a difference. It's not where I want it to be, but it's better than it was before. I don't really like how green these are for some reason. I don't really know how they ended up this way, but I don't really like how green they are. Not that orangey, maybe here. Alright, disappears here because it's underneath. Has to be a pretty fat ring, honestly. But how far am I gonna get, you know? At least my computer seems like it stopped shitting the bed. Good. Very good. Let's see. Eesh. Alright, what are we gonna actually do with this glow? Because it's not as bright as I've made it. Ow! Give me the hydrate. Thing a little bit. It's also kind of pale here. Let me duplicate the layer because I think we're basically just redoing it. Actually, I don't know what. Oh, those are lines. Okay. Yeah, I prefer these lightened. Maybe they weren't on, though. It's like, it would. Why are these lines here? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I had moved the layers weird. Okay. Good. Good, good. I was concerned for a minute there. I think there should be more. At least one here. On the side. I'm gonna more of this amazing with. Oh, hi, Amy. Thank you. I was actually supposed to stop soon. I'm just being kind of stubborn. Oh right, I was going to do. I forgot what I was doing. I was going to change the chest a little bit. Which not working very well, but I'll have to do the burn marks over. Your voice. Oh my god, you sound amazing, bro. Oh, I missed you. Has my voice gotten that much lower? Missed you too. I also think I'm talking pretty low today. Kind of out of it right now. Good. That's not right at all. I don't know why, I'm just like spacey right now. I'm sorry if I don't sound like super excited. I'm like you've missed a lot actually. If my voice is surprising anyway. When did we last talk then? Let me see. Sometimes I talk more at like up here. But today I'm really not feeling talking high. Yeah, sometimes I'm more like this. But you caught me when I'm like real. Oh. I don't know how to describe this with this state right now. Regardless of how you talk, it's just nice to hear you again. Oh, thank you. Well, no, it's like, how long, when did we last talk? Do you remember? How long has it been? You know I got top surgery, right? I don't know where you last left off on the lore. Last spring? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I know I've talked to you since then. Not you what? God, it has been a while. Yeah. No, I've at least talked to you briefly during the summer, I think. Yeah. I think I've seen you since it got cold. Yeah. Yeah, I got top surgery. Found out I probably have DID. I've been like absent from Twitch for a while. Came back around Christmas-ish. Oh, I feel like I did see you. So happy for you, dude. Thank you. I feel like I did see you stream at some point. Life has been chaotic. Like over the since summer, life has been a lot. It's getting better though. My mental health has been doing pretty well lately. I know I'm quiet right now, but I think I'm just tired. I'm also kind of anxious. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with these burn marks. It's not how it goes at all, but whatever. I guess if I blend them out a little bit, they'll make more sense. So what have you been up to? Well, we should catch up and on Discord when you're not streaming. I want to hear everything and catch you up too. Okay, yeah, sure. You actually have free time right now? You're usually busy with school and such. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's a long story. Let's say that at least. I'll have to do that when I have a little more energy. I did spend 3.5 hours lining today, so I guess I should not blame myself for feeling a little spent. I think my hyper focus ran out, you know? Fucking hyper focus. I know I put my foot down to the department last semester. I'm definitely not gonna trauma dump on your stream, but it was bad, and told them I want more time for me. You want me here in the department. Either I get more time or I walk, and they listened. Wait, was that were you working in the department, or was that for what was that for? Were you doing what's it called? I don't know what it's called when you work at college. Yeah, you've been gone a while. Very, very busy. I mean, you're doing like a double major, so I wasn't like, I was like, yeah, that makes sense that you're gone and busy. Why did it look better before? It had more depth. Oh. Oh, okay, I see what I did. Let's see. My grad school department, I had 4 classes, 2 research positions, 6 hours a week of psych evals and counseling, and my MIA thesis. Oh my god! I didn't know you could even like negotiate that sort of thing. I didn't even know you could negotiate that sort of thing with the school. Thought you just had to do what they tell you. That's cool. TLDR, exactly yesterday I started getting panic seizures. Oh, well, that's a reason to put your foot down. Yeah. That's a reason to put your foot down, alright? I'll give you that. Also, your anxiety being bad enough for that is kind of horrific. Because I don't remember you being an anxious person. That's pretty bad. Not gonna lie, that's pretty bad. Okay, so I need less of the dark color, actually, and more just the lighter color. I didn't think I ever really needed to learn how to paint burnt skin before, but, here I am, throwing Karlach. But I'm our department's top student methodologist. I don't know what that means. I'm the head of the department's personal research team. So she and my advisor advocated for me and helped me negotiate. Oh. Oh. Tennis, bro. I am not surprised from everything I hear about, like, because you're getting, is this bachelor's or master's? I don't remember, but I know you're doing a double major, and that sounds horrific. I'm not surprised. You're doing very difficult subjects as well. That OTO is awesome. What? Master, if I remember correctly, that would make sense, yeah. My master's, but I passed my qualifying exam and now on the track for my dual PhD. Holy shit. I know too many people in here with masters and, like, going for PhD and shit, and I'm like, damn. Why are y'all here? Of all places. Yo, Dr. Yeens, yeah! That's crazy. Like, damn. I'm not surprised, though. Because you're really smart. Exceptionally so. Methodologist is top data science / stats grad student in my department. Like, professors will basically, like, beg the head of the department head to steal me to help with their data for their research. Oh, wow. You're just the smartest person there. Got it. Alright. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad you worked it out so you're no longer getting fucking seizures. That's ridiculous. But yeah, that's awesome. Mm. Alright, I'm like, plus I finally have time to go to the gym again! I'm like overall just so fucking happy right now. You couldn't go to the gym? Is Fisk and Iron still in gay ass love? Aw, that's cute. That's good. I think I had seen you when you streamed the other day. You said it said something about Fisk. So I figured. But that's good. I'm like trying to, because I think I'm dissociating, so I'm trying to the brain. These are rude, to be quite honest. I'm ashamed to have one. I think I'm just an alter right now that's not good socially, put it that way. I'm struggling right now. But I don't really know why? That makes sense. So I'm just like sitting here like, bruh, I know I don't sound like I usually do, and I don't really know what's wrong. So I'm just here. Okay, the boob I think has less burn. Shit, well, I'll pipe down a little. Just want to catch up with, because I love you so much, and you were such a light in my life for the first year of grad school. Aw, thank you so much. No, it's okay. You're not like, you're not upsetting me. I just, my brain's not reacting the way I want it to. Let's put it that way. It's the best I can explain it. But, yeah, you're doing nothing wrong. Just I feel like my responses are a little lackluster, and I think that's why. Oh. That starts in 3 minutes. I'm glad everything's going well for you though, Uni. And I was doing so well earlier, and now I'm like, I should probably not be streaming anymore. Oh shit. Not like terrible for me to be streaming right now, but I'm just like, probably shouldn't be. I seem tired. I don't feel tired, but I seem tired. That's not good. That's the highlight color, and it's the same color as the burn marks, and I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, we can catch up over Discord later. Oh, that's a different color than I expected. Oh my god. Can't find the right color at all. None of these. Wait, that seems right. Marks are hard. I wonder what happened when I went to go eat. Ooh, that's kind of good actually. Yeah. I guess I could find someone to raid. I feel bad being so quiet. Unless... trying to see if I can switch, because that would help. That would help a lot. I guess I could just, like, not be okay. I've had a rough couple of days. I was fine earlier, that's what makes me annoyed. This is actually working out pretty well. The picture, I mean. Nothing else is working out well for me right now. Okay, maybe I can talk now. Let's see. I'm kind of out of it though. I definitely am tired. I think it was Mithra that was out earlier, but I'm not sure. I'm probably feeling like the emotional, what's the word? Leftovers, basically. Of, all this shit. So hold on. Okay. I do wonder what happened when I went to eat. Things tend to change when I leave for some reason. Okay, we're gonna go to this strap. I mean, I imagine this is kind of boring to watch. It's just me rendering. But, the one that was out was not. Some of my altars are more awkward than others, and don't know how to handle situations, and that one is one of them, I guess. I've never seen him interact around people before, so we figured that out. It's weird. It's like watching but not really being able to control your body. It's weird. And uncomfortable. That's not right. That's even worse. I guess that kind of works. I don't want it to be too bright, but she's got like I don't know. Whatever the fuck these are. She's got these on her chest. They're like, scales almost? They're not scales. They're protrusions. That's all I can definitely say. They're protrusions in her skin, on her skin. Oh. Whoa. It's taking a minute. How long have I been working on this? Oh, that's wrong. Let me check in. It was this one that was out. Spotify. No way, it's been an hour. That was an hour and a half. An hour and a half just passed by? Oh, today is bad with time. Today is so bad with time. Oh my god. And I took my medicine too. Holy shit. I felt like maybe an hour, but an hour and a half is a lot. Dude, I should have made him switch earlier. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just sitting here like, I just sat here anxious for an hour and a half. Holy shit. I mean, at least the outfit looks okay. Not exactly clean, but it doesn't really need to be. I think that was the whole point, to not make it clean. And I don't want to detail those right now at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. This is not really how this works. Like that. Overlaps. Not like, oh right, but when I had two windows open it was fucked up, right? Let's try again. I was like, oh, you can't see the full picture, but then I was like, when I tried, it started fucking lagging. But it's been good for the past, I don't know, 20 minutes. So maybe it'll be okay. Crazy. Wild. That's very weird. Like, I never really believe I'm switching when I, like, try to do it consciously. But, yeah, I feel different, so. I feel very different. I'm a lot. I'm not gonna say I'm calm, but I'm not whatever the fuck was going on before. So that, I'll take that as a win. Da, 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 da. I know I was anxious because when we came back, like, chat was quieter, but I don't know, we were working on getting over that, so I think he just is not used to it. That just looks really weird, like how clean and bright that is. It's really weird. May not make it as dark either. That's closer. It looks really dark in the reference, but I just don't think it'll look good like that on my picture. What game is this from? Is this Stardew? Listening to Stardew music? I didn't realize. Right, we can find good video game music. Sorry, that was really good to say. No. Okay, what about this? Okay. Nice, actually. That's really calming. I am kind of tired. I think I'm becoming aware of that now. Like, my body is tired. Maybe my brain, too. I'm not sure. I'm just like, what will I do with my time? I'm so eepy. I guess that's usually how I end up to keep streaming for a long period of time. So I'm like, what will I do if I don't stream? So if I don't have other things to do in life. Like, I could do any number of things that are relaxing and not work. And yet... yeah. It's just not done right. And I'm just gonna have to make it work. Could fix it, but I think it'll just be easier to just wing it. Artistic freedom and all that on it. Ooh, I could do like some nice like witchy stuff or like meditate or something like that. Sounds nice. I think this calming music is making me want to do something like that. Actually... Yeah, I feel it now. I feel the tired. It's weird how sometimes I won't feel the tired. Like I'm just like completely oblivious to it. But something's off. Then I have to do something to be able to feel like, oh wait, actually I think I am tired. I didn't mean for her to have more skin showing than in the original, but kind of just working out that way. Because the straps are fucking complicated. It's more... I don't know what's happening here. I don't have enough of a waist. Or a hip, or something. Something's missing here. Okay. Let us find someone to raid. My tired ass. Oh, low battery. My phone's tired, so. Oh wow, there's a lot on. Legion Tail, I haven't seen that in a minute. Um, Cassifras. We could do Cassifras. Oh my god, she's been streaming for 5 hours. That's how I know I've been on too long. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna raid Cassifras. You're really sad of it. No, it's okay. I'm not like, I'm not that tired. I'm just like disconnected mentally. Um, raid, raid. I like making the little rave one though. The rave one's really cute. But right, wait, that's not the right person. It's like got 3 S's, 2 A's. Fuck. Is that correct now? No, it's not. Damn, how the hell do you spell this? Okay. I have done it finally. Okay. Let's go say hi to Cass. I will be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. I think that's it. Got the Discord you can join. We got socials if you want to find me elsewhere. And yeah, I think that's everything. Okay. See you guys tomorrow. Good night.
Free.
Nope. I think they're about to end. No. Okay. Let's see. I have to do it all over again. Who else? Squaddle. I'm afraid anybody so bad, but I also don't. Here. Do AK. Sure. He's playing a game, but yeah, I'm gonna raid AK. Wait, what's happening? Didn't I end the raid? Oh,
I'm rating Rabid. Rabid, you have no choice. You have to stream right this second. I've sent you guys over to Angel. Um, I we're going on a raid ride. Are you guys ready for a raid ride? It's nice